Up, up. There we go. And just work down the line of announcements. There we go. It's not a super new game. This is a game I've played a bit offline. I've shared some in like personal chats with people. Yay, I have voice. And it's apparently hit 1.0. So I had it ages ago. This is a game I got pretty early on, played a little, and went, "What the heck is this? This is so boring." And I played it again a little bit. I'm like, okay, I see the potential. I see the vision. And now it's out, full release. We're gonna poke at it. I'm actually gonna stream it. So it's basically, I'm told it's FTL meets RimWorld. I haven't played FTL, so I'm thinking of it as RimWorld in space. So I'm not going to do I've done the tutorial before, and it was very slow. So I'm going to do one of these. So start a space voyage with a faction crew and build a fleet of spaceships and encounter other space fan groups. Okay, so this is Nomad. So this is Nomad mode, and this is stationary mode. I think I'll start here. This seems like the intended thing. So this is fail-safe. Well, I don't want to fail. Losing is fun. I get grrr when something I want to do isn't working and it's not clear why, but that's not a losing thing. That's a... I want to understand the systems thing. So we have a basic platform and essential supplies option. We have an abandoned mining station at the height of the crisis on Earth that has been repurposed as a shipyard. Or we have a small ship. Play if you're already familiar with game mechanics. Play if you want more freedom to build a customized ship. It's not recommended to play as a first playthrough. Let's do it. I kind of like this. From a lore perspective, this sounds fun. We're like abandoned miners. So this is, I don't know, we're going to call this Bezos Mining Station. No. Let's call this... Oh, I should have the little tutorial thing. I should. Okay, so we'll do this. This will do the first playthrough. Should I name our game file? What do you think? I think... Gosh, names are so hard. I have my kids, and naming them like so naming kids, like, people are like, oh, you came up with such good names, but like each of my kids, we had like months to come up with a name, so we got to take time and think and do research and be like, what vibe do we want? So I guess we can go through that in an accelerated thing. What's our game? The purpose of this is to identify the game versus others. So want something of desperation, something of survival, and something where success is not guaranteed, but you can claw your way to a better future. This will be estrogen. So this game will be estrogen. I said I wanted my game name estrogen. Normal basic platform. There you go. Peaceful. General level of adversaries faced will be low. So that sounds like it should be easy, not peaceful. Builder. Medium level, so adversity. I'm gonna try harsh. Let's see what feels like something I might want. So we're gonna try harsh. Let's see what it actually has. So we'll have 4 crew, populated hangars, some resources, enough pistols for everyone, and a single combat stimulant. We'll have some stuff in our starting sector. I imagine this is like what the FTL-like aspect is. Again, I have not played FTL. I've watched a couple people do it, and it didn't look super interesting to me. What happens if we do this? What's the difference here? We get less resources. We lose 2 guns in the combat stimulator. We lose 1 crew member. The sector looks to be the same. The crew member moods are the same. Same things there. What are the differences? Okay, there's another difference. What are the differences between harsh and brutal? So it looks like the differences are energium asteroids produce even less quantity of energium. We start with less resources. If we go to medium, I'm gonna pick brutal. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I can't write words in the seed box. Has to be a number. There we go. Which means that we're gonna have our people. Minimum skill level required. Okay. We have 1 research, so we are not good at research. We have a telemarketer, a driller, and a fighter pilot. And we cannot edit or re-roll crew members at this difficulty level. Okay, that might be another change. But we can change heads and shoulders. We can recolor shirts and pants, skin and hair. Okay. Does anyone in chat want to be on our crew? I have 3 people. I imagine 1 is going to be me. It does not look like there's any actual gender marker, so it's all arranged by appearance. So I see that Cassie and Malekith are in the chat. So do either of you want to steal these starting doomed space survivors? We have a telemarketer who can't do piloting, industry, or botany. We have a driller who cannot do botany or shielding, and we have a fighter pilot who cannot do mining. I'm going to open it up to you if you want to take someone before I do. Give you a moment, because I know that there's a chat delay. And don't worry about appearance. We can tweak appearance. Like, we can come here. Hit rando here. But at the very least, we can gorl everyone up if we want to. If you don't pick, I will assign. So... okay. Cassie's in duty, so I will just assign Cassie. And Malekith, I will just assign you if you don't speak up. So let's see. So each of us is... so Jennifer, whoever Jennifer is going to get stuck in the farms. So I'm going to steal Jennifer for me. That's going to be me. We're going to make it Gobo. Not Gabo. This is going to be a Gobo. This is going to be Gobo Bar. And... so we're going to go pale, dark hair, green pants, and a red shirt for Gobo. Oh, we have a little headscarf. Hex, yeah. I like that. And let's see, who wants to be... I think this is going to be Cassie, because Cassie's very industrious. That's going to be Comrade Cassie. Very pale. And do they have the color? I don't think they have the color. No. That is sort of like the color, but it is not the color. I've been teasing Cassie about it. It's a color, and I saw the color. I'm like, oh, Cassie would love that color. And I noticed that Cassie's re-blogging on Tumblr the post making fun of people who like that color. And I'm like, yeah, you like that color. And she's like, you reblogged it for me. And I'm like, I bet my girlfriend would really like this color. But that's not the color. It's just close to it. And then we're going to have Malekith. And unlike me and my girlfriend, I don't know what Malekith looks like. So I'm just going to flip until we get Gorl. There you go. And we'll give you... the white, the beige white shirt. Oh, we have to rename you because we randoed. That's good information to know. Yay! So there we go. Malekith, brave, not very brave, quite zestful, energetic. Average a little, it looks like average intelligence and perception. Some skill at mining, some skill at construction. Cannot do industry or botany. Blech at medicine. Blech at research. As good as she will ever be at shooting things. Fine-ish at all operations of the spaceship, except cannot pilot. Cassie, average across the board. Extremely good at mining, as good as she'll ever be at construction. Mediocre at industry, cannot deal with plants. At medicine. At research with potential to grow. Fine at weapons. Bad at navigation. Bad at every space thing, but cannot operate shields at all. And then Gobo. Frickin' coward. Brilliant and perceptive. Brilliant, perceptive coward. That is me. Cannot mine. Just my back. Bad at construction, bad at industry, fine at botany, bad at everything else. Fucking rocks at space. Okay. I'm gonna forget all of that, but okay. Is our ship filled with harmful gases? Gas scrubbers clear it out. Or if you're in a hurry, you can vent it. Let's not vent it. That sounds like a bad idea. Yay! Here. You can follow the objective notifications to be guided through assembling a working ship. Let's pause. So we have a platform in space. We can zoom out. Oh, hello. And there's an ice asteroid, an energy asteroid, and a Hyperion asteroid with a derelict, unexplored ship. We have no operations. We're low on critical resources. Our ship is unstable. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, there's that derelict. Okay. We're low on critical resources. We have no Hyperium, I think. What do we have here? For fuel. Okay. So we have... Can I make you bigger? There we go. So we've got 9 Energium, which is refined to energy rods used by power generation. We have no energy rods. We have 4 Hyperium that distort space-time that can be refined to hyperfuel for FTL travel. So we have some, but not a lot. We have no hyperfuel, so presently we can't fuck off out of here. We got some water. I don't know how much we consume, but 12 is not a lot. It's acquired, produced by composter, water collector, water purifier, X1 toilet. We have some steel plates that are used in the construction of basic blocks and can be refined. We have hull blocks that can be used to expand the ship. We have 18 of them. 32 infra blocks, which can be used for simple facilities. 23 tech blocks for constructing high-tech stuff. 10 energy blocks for building high-tech facilities. 10 sloth blocks for furniture. 5 space food for the omnoms. 4 root veggies. 3 fruits. 2 artificial meats. 2 nuts. 1 pack of medical supplies. 2 things of fertilizer. 2 bits of generic biomatter. And 2 guns. So, how do we see shoots? Okay, let's look at Cassie, or Comrade. It's only first names. We have Comrade, we have Gobo, and we have Malekith. And everyone is space suited up right now. So we have our stats. weapons 313. So Malakak and Cassie are our gun people. Stats here we have health, energy, food, and comfort as needs. We have penalties to mood, so very Rimworld. We have conditions, so Cassie is awake, wearing a spacesuit, working, and tired of being in a spacesuit. So I imagine everyone's tired of being in a spacesuit. Yes, and everyone except for Gobo is working. Except Gobo is working, but isn't losing energy for it. Oh, there's traits! Cassie is an alien lover. So Driller, occupation before the apocalypse. Driller. There's an apocalypse, apparently. R.I.P. Earth. Probably destroyed by billionaires. Cassie is fascinated with aliens. Watched all the movies and documentaries on them. Likes monster meat more than average. Immune to aliens haunt me in my dreams. Okay. Gobo, antisocial. That's not true. Talks less than average, wants more personal entertainment than average, immune to lonely, can get exceptional learning potential sometimes. And Malakek, also an alien lover. Let's go xenophilic. Xenophilic everything. Okay. So current objective, welcome to Space Haven. Crew follows a space schedule. Okay. Can I hit X? Okay. So what have we got? We've got a build menu with categories and things. We can change our wall view. I think we want that low. We can view the outside of our ship. Hello. Dubrake. We can see storage here. That's storage, right? Yeah. We can click it. Haha. Storage. We click it from outside. We can. Or we can just see, oh, we're clicking what's underneath. Well, that's not as interesting. So we have some storage here with some capacity and I presume all of our crap in it. We have a shuttle, the Misfit. Can we change that name? I don't like that name. We can. Hey. We have a pod hangar with a builder, Monteris, Wobblybot, and Push the Limit. All in these pod hangars. Game audio is a little loud, so I'm gonna tweak that down a little. Just no BS. And then we have a door. These are X3 doors. We have an Energium power generator. It takes one Energium for how much? Per what unit time? Logistics Energium Cassie. It's not clear to me how fast that's going to get consumed, and that upsets me a little. We have a system core, which is our CPU. Thermal respirator. Keeps temperature. Lamp generates light. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Cannot create more build tools. Well, we should probably resolve that. So let's see. Tools, facilities. So is there facilities? No, we have storages. Okay, we got systems. Airlocks. Storage. Food stuff. Resource stuff. Tool facility, hey. That just seems made for it. Guess that's a little 4x4. We'll just put it there. Item workbench. Power conduits. Life support systems. Research systems. Decor. Furniture. That is a 2. So we would probably need a 4x4 for a bedroom. Which would include walls, so we'd have a 3x3 space dedicated for a room, but we can share them. I guess we could just shove them here and we're gonna have a hallway. 1, 2, 3, hallway, 1, 2, 3, other wall. This is gonna be our bedrooms. We've got room for 4 bedrooms. We got 3 people. Okay. Got walls. Foodstuffs. Facilities. Oh, that includes a toilet. 2x2 toilet. Okay. I'm seeing. So we have room here for 3 bedrooms and a shitter. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can all have to go to the bathroom at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Nowhere to relax. Well, I feel like that build tools thing is important. Hey. Oh, we just Gobo took off ship. Hey, it's like build a tools facility. So everyone's got the space suits off. They're happy. We're bringing things over where they need to go. I really want to get a headscarf. Headscarves are so cute and comfy. I just always get worried that I'll catch shit for wearing one if I get one. Alakek, what are you up to? You're idling. Okay, so we need an oxygen generator and a gas scrubber. Okay. Well, so our living center is going to be here. This is going to be like our operations area, I guess. So let's try to keep it over here consolidated as best we can. Life support. Oxygen generator. How big are you? Not actually all that big. It's a pity that... Let's do that. Can I rotate you after the fact? Move. There we go. That'll give me a little hallway here. And we can kind of stand in and do the work. Actually. I'm being so picky. I want it like that. I want the machines against the hull, so that if there's a hull breach, the machines are in the way of the people, so that the people don't get slurped out quite as easily. It feels like a safety thing. Machines can be replaced more readily than people, I presume. And then we will also need a gas scrubber, which it looks like there's a nice convenient spot to shove it right in between these two. So we'll put it there. We don't have enough build tools. Can I cancel these? Will that make... Okay. We need the build tools machine up and running. So don't screw up positioning. It costs extra build tools. Okay. Now we can do the life support thing. Oxygen generator. Gas scrubber. No resources available. I'm sure that it's just a matter of getting the goodies in here. Yep, and there you go. Cassie's making those build tools we need. We'll need to put somewhere to relax, but let's get breathing going more effectively. Oxygen's the CO2 scrubber is ready. Cassie's building the that oxygen. That's the word. Beautiful. Okay. Now I bet we need beds, but let's. Looks like the game's going to tell us we need a thermal regulator. I see. Let's see. Reduces temperature. I'm gonna just put a wall thermal regulator somewhere. It looks like we can put one of these like here and it's gonna work everywhere, so we'll do that. Yay, thermal regulator. Actually, before we do that, not the wall. Is there a way to rotate the screen? Okay. I want you to be over there to be built. Because I'm imagining I'm going to want to, like, split up this wall, send up this wall up this way. To divide off this industrial-ish area from the living quarters. At some point. We should probably change our name. Our ship is not the HSS Mercury. That is... We are the... We're coming from Limsa, so we're the Lenosian ship. We're going to name it Thorn in memory of Albric, who has been lost at sea for a couple expansions now. We also need to name... I'm not going to do this, but if anyone has names they want to give to our pods or our shuttle, we have pods and shuttles that need names, too. expand the hull. So, it wants us to do that, so I will. But I'm not actually... I don't have any need for hull extension, so I'm not sure. That's how we build hull. I guess... I just extend this entire thing over here. Do we have enough? How many of that do we have? We have 16. Okay. So we can give another 6 over here for the entire bit. Sure. Let's go ahead. Which means we're going to have people getting in, so... Malekek and Gobo are flying out to go work on Hull. While Cassie sits around in the dark. So we have Malekek in the Wobbly Boot. I don't like the name of that. What should we name this one? You are Pod McPodface. Because we need one of those. So that's what Malekek is driving around. Gobo over here. Yes, yes, Bets. Gobo is flying around... the Nanamo. This is... oh gosh, this is after the... this is post... this is post... this is post... Solstice. No, we failed. So the crew requires beds and a toilet. Haha, I was thinking about this. Furniture. So, let's do the walls first. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. So there's that. Bit. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. So there we go. So we've got our rooms in our hallway queued up. So we can take these. And this one's a different door, so I'm going to put that there so we have a distinction. So this is a little living area. We need beds and a toilet. Do I want to just turn those into 4 beds? What happens if I X one wall off here? Okay, what I'm going to do there... I'm going to do it like so. This is going to be just the living quarters. We'll put the toilet back here. And then we will have room for four bed cabins. We'll only build 3 right now. There you go, Cassie. You get to build all the stuff in here. So people have spaces to sleep in. That's good. So while Malekek and Gobo are flying around outside, extending the hull of what will be the sort of industrial workspace, Cassie's out here building all the bedrooms. Yay! Maybe I'm being a little excessive with the hulls, but I think it's important to have everything in its proper place. I do think, though, I will, if I can I prioritize certain constructions? Doesn't look like I can. Ah. Gobo and Malekek are back. We're not done expanding out that hull, but we're back. Looks like we've decided we're gonna help with prepping everything. If I'm honest, I'll add that for just like... There we go. Yeah, we'll leave what is there. I just don't want to be spending a bunch of hull stuff on an extension I don't really know that I'm going to need. So... Yay, everyone's here doing a little putzing about. And while we're in that sort of living area, do we have, like... Table. Ooh. That's not big enough for the table. Oh, we could do like so. Okay, actually... we need to move that blueprint over there, actually, and just have a standard wall here, just because of how the table is shaped. This way we can get 2 chairs around the table. So not everyone will be able to eat all at once because we need to preserve the hallway, but it'll give a place that some people can sit down at least. We need a lamp or a wall light. Can we wall light above the table? When it's built, I think we can. Yeah, let's get this all finished up. I think we want to put the wall light above the table. I don't think we need light in the bedrooms, because they're mostly just going to be to go sleep. build lights so the crew can see. It's fine. So Cassie and Gobo are outside working on the hull now. Malekek's building the walls and the bedrooms. Bearing your tools. Woo, toilet built. Do we not have a wall here? Yeah, that wall ended up not getting built for some reason. Excellent. And then we don't need the place to be fancy, but we can throw up a wall light above the table. I guess we'll put a floor light in the hallway so that people don't trip going out of the bedrooms. Okay. We need a kitchen or an algae dispenser. Well. Where do these food? Okay, so kitchen is this big. Algae dispenser is this big. Neither of them fit super well in the space we already have. Both of them fit kind of okay in this corner. We have some biomatter. So what's the difference? I want to learn about these buildings. That takes biomatter and water to produce food, and this takes random stuff and produces food. So we have a bunch of random stuff, and we have some of that. So I think we want the kitchen, actually. And then I'll also put an algae dispenser so that we can kind of work with both as needs be. I think I want to dismantle this light. I don't think I want to dedicate spaces to lights like that. If we have blocks for walls, which it looks like we do, I would like to have the kitchen be separate from the rest of everything for sanitary reasons. We're just gonna continue to do this. And then we can put a floor light in here. No, wall lights are comfier. Although I don't like the state of our resources. Yay! Gobo had to stand. Maybe we dismantle this wall. And then we can put another chair in. Yay, we're just hanging out here in this little area. Yay. Destructive environment temperate. Oh no. let's put a thermal regulator in here. And can I... High construct priority, can I just, like, tell you to make that? There you go. I would like everyone to just work for 1 more hour. Apparently Malekek decided to sleep in there. Because we need to get the thermal regulator built. It's way too cold over in the bedrooms. There we go. So Malekek is not going to be happy, I presume, about having slept on the ground. Acquaintances with Cassie. Acquaintances with Cassie. Acquaintances with everyone. Cassie's friends with everyone. Okay, so we've got that going. We're going to tear that down so we can build a duplicate chair here and still have room to get around into the bathroom. I'm just going to have to live with that. We can wait outside for everyone. We don't have to... Everyone had to use the bathroom at exactly the same time. That's so fucking dumb. Everyone had to piss immediately at the same time. And everyone has to eat at the same time, which means someone's gonna have to stand, because we don't have all the stuff prepped. Okay. So we got the algae thing ready. Insufficient soft block. So we cannot actually create the kitchen. We need a hull stabilizer. That's a system. You know what? That seems like a thing to just shove right over here in the corner. There we go. I want to be able to get to that thermal regulator if we need to. We're out of soft blocks. That means we won't be able to make the third chair. That's concerning. You're not streaking. You're wearing all of your clothes and waiting patiently for the hull stabilizer to be built. We need a water collector and a water purifier. Oh, I think we need a water pure... Oh, we need both. Okay. So, life support. No. Resources. Yes. How big is the water purifier? Okay. So let's put them near grow beds. We don't have any of those yet, so I imagine we'll have to move these. But for now, we'll set them up there. This is really quite a hodgepodge of locations over here. And we need a high capacity power node. Okay. This is our industrial area. Okay, just said. Well. Okay. I would rather have it there, but there. Bone. Oh, yeah. Uh, my insurance company has been causing me problems, and, well, not me problems, but my insurance, not my insurance, my healthcare provider problems. And so we had to schedule a time to call my insurance company together because I can get into a human. It's because my doctor is the sort of person who becomes a doctor and is very, oh, if we do things by the book and follow all the rules, it'll be fine. Someone's messaging me. What is... Why does everyone want to talk to me all at once? Da, 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 da. Yay! Okay. Should probably... Hey. Ah, there you go. If you want to bother me, come into the chat and bother me. OMG. Okay. So we've got things built, and now we need to get more stuff, and we do that by going and mining out an asteroid. Okay. Um... Okay. So we need to zoom out, click the asteroid, and then zoom all the way out, look for the asteroid, select it, click the mine button at the lower left. I see. And then we say we're going to take everything. Aha, give me all of the goodies. which means we're going to need to name our shuttle. And we're going to call this is going to be, again, a Lenosian ship, because I've established the lore. We are survivors from the solstice. So the big ship we've named Thorn, because Ura and So aren't on the ship. We're gonna start. I'm gonna name. Oh gosh, So I know what these are. This is Pod Ura. Pod McPodface, because we have to have one. And then we're going to have Pod Halabali. And then this ship here, Scion's Hope. Now this is going to be LNS Thorn. And the whole gosh darn ship is Scion's Hope. Yay! We've got lore and story now. Okay, mining is declared. We need to refine ice into purified water. Okay. I don't know that I want to be doing that all the time. But let's just get one in, because we have some water still. And we need to build a recycler. Okay. Build. So this is going to be resources, recycler. Oof, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. We can shove it back in this corner we made. Let's go. And it's going to be hot and noisy. We need walls and a spacesuit door to ensure safe working environment. Okay. So we'll make a wall and a spacesuit door. To get into the recycler. And is anyone out mining? Malakek is mad about sleeping on the floor. Oh, Malakek's over here doing the mining. So Malakek is out here in Pod Ura mining the ice. Okay, the hull stability should be rebuilding itself up with time. Okay, the hull is very unstable. Kind of want to just remove that. We need a medical cabinet. So that's going to be facility, medical cabinet. Yeah, let's plop that up right here next to the algae. No. I think we might need this. I think we're more likely to need this in the industrial medicine in the industrial area, so we'll put it by the door here. We are low on Hyperium. Malekith just wanted to swap out pods. Okay. We're missing soft blocks. Okay, that's important. So we're going to dismantle the chair, hope that we get back a soft block. Please say that that gives us a soft block that we need to finish our... It did not. Okay. Can I create something? Do we have any soft scrap? We do not. Okay, so we cannot make that door. Equip the crew members. So Cassie and Malatek are our gun people. So to equip our gun people, we select them, use the draft button, move them to a storage facility, right-click the center. Okay. So we'll do Cassie first. There we go. We can undraft Cassie. Malekith, we need you to return home. We'll send you out again in a moment. But first... get your weapons up. Okay. So now we have our people board the shuttle, and then they can go to the derelict. Okay. So everyone come home, do your rest, do your sleep. We'll go to the derelict in the morning. So we're not, like, desperate. I would like to get things prepared. Hopefully find scrap that we can use to make the chairs and everything that we need. Yay, the chit-chats. In for scrap. Soft scrap. Oh, we do have some soft scrap. So we're going to create a soft scrap job, and we'll create a couple infra scrap jobs. And we'll send Cassie and Malekith out to the derelict while Gabo works in industry. Gobo can do industry, right? Yeah, not very well, but Gobo can do it. So we'll let everyone sleep, and then we'll do that. We're out of medical supplies. That is a concern. Look at everyone. So sleepy, slurpy. Alone in their private little dark beds. Okay. It's time to draft the two of you up. Spacesuit on. Board craft. And then we need to dock it over on the derelict ship. Okay. Ship is coming. Let's slow time down. So Gobo and Malekith, not Gobo, Cassie and Malekith are docking over here. And now that we're docked, we can order them to exit the shuttle. So we're in a derelict space area. We've got an airlock. Ah, there's bugs. That's concerning. Cassie, are you terribly hurt? Crawler bites. Ouchie ouch. They go away in a day and an hour. It doesn't look like you're dying, I hope. Got some food. Okay, well, since there's bugs, let's go make sure that there's no bugs here, and then we'll go through and get any food stuffs. Or other goodies. Haha. Bugs, get out where we can shoot you. The bug went and hid in here. Okay, Malekith, you are not injured, so you can open the door. Everyone shoot the hell out of the bug. Okay. So everyone's a little hurt. Don't like that. But it looks like there's a bunch of supplies that we can secure. Salvage available. So we click. Okay, you go away for now. So we select the derelict ship. We open the salvage tab in the lower left. Salvage. Everything. Transfer. Everything to Scion's Hope. And there we go. Aha. We have obtained salvage. Beautiful. And now we need 2 hyperdrives and a nav console. Nav console. Okay. So where do hyperdrive? Desbeak. Okay, so this is what we're gonna need. Expansion for. Where do we want these? We're gonna have to expand it no matter what. I feel like I want to keep that sort of thing back here. But no, if something goes wrong and they kaboom, I want to be able to get to these escape pods. So hyperdrives are looks like 4x4. So we need to go 2 further back. And that will block the airlock. So we're going to need to go 3 further back. Or we create little pods on either side, here and here. I kind of want to leave this open for, like, agriculture. So yeah, let's go over here. So we'll need to go edit. We'll need to go build hull. So there's a spot for 1 hyperdrive. A spot for a 2nd hyperdrive. That gives us our hyperdrive spot. We're everyone's out there just salvaging. Okay. Let's go. Everyone got pods, everyone's salvaging. why are we eating too much? Let's not eat too much. Okay, we got some salvage going. Tearing the whole thing down. Space. We're in space. Yay. We're not dying yet, although we only have one chair. We don't have an airlock for the dangerous factory, and we're out of medicine. And Comrade Cassie and Malekith Ellis are injured after fighting space bugs on the spaceship that we're tearing up. And also, there is no home to go back to. It ended. This is a post-apocalyptic space situation. But the toilet works. And it increases our water supply whenever someone uses it. Yeah. So we're salvaging a spaceship and we're building a hull extension to establish a hyperdrive. And we're also harvesting all of the goodies. And then I imagine we're going to be going into hyperspace and looking for something neat. Although honestly, I'd like to close this off with a airlock before I do, and hopefully get enough to build a couple more chairs, because I kind of want everyone to be able to sit down nice and comfy. But everyone has their own bedroom, and we have an extra space for a bedroom if someone ends up joining. Which, I regret to inform you, will be you if someone ends up getting found and rescued. You too can join us and die in space. Hey, they're going through gathering up goodies. Well, who I throw at danger will depend on their abilities. Like, Malekith Ellis and Comrade Cassie are injured because Gobo, the me, is really bad at shooting things, and we only have 2 guns. So the person who was bad at gun got to stay home, and that happened to be me. Thus far, brutal difficulty is not feeling too brutal. Except, of course, the lack of soft blocks to build chairs out of. And airlocks, because you need soft blocks for airlocks. We had 2 chairs, but I was like, oh, I can deconstruct one to finish the airlock, forgetting that on Brutal you don't get things back at 100%, so we lost our soft block. So everyone has to share 1 chair. We have 1 chair, 1 toilet. We don't have a functioning kitchen. We only have an algae generator, which is fine for now, but I am slightly concerned that if we can't build a kitchen, we're going to have problems, because a lot of our food is like veggies and such. And if we go into here, we need one of those soft blocks to make our kitchen and make meals. Do we have any more soft scrap? No, we have hull scrap, we have infra scrap. We don't have soft scrap. So we'll make some infra scrap recycling jobs. We'll make some hull scrap recycling jobs. But that is gonna mean that we still have our food problems. I think we're at the eating raw ingredients stage of the game, which I don't really like. At least everyone's happy and joking. It doesn't give me a social bar like RimWorld does, so it's a little sad. But it looks like everyone is getting acquainted. That's good. Oh. Who's flying out? Ah, I see. Gobo's going out harvesting. We can follow that. That's the most interesting job. Or salvaging. Got some infra scrap. Got one space food. Got a crawler corpse that nibbled on people. So we're gonna have even more scrap of the sort that we don't need. Well, that's how life goes, I suppose. We have to make do with what we've got, and sometimes what we've got is not enough to make a kitchen that for some reason we need to have nice soft materials for. What am I carrying? What are we carrying? Hyperfuel and space food. Well, that's all good. Yeah. Well, at least we're gathering space food, which people can eat directly, and we don't have to. So we don't have to cook quite as soon. Oh, we're tearing this apart. More infrastructural materials. Well, making things is good. And you know what? People are mostly feeling pretty okay. Gobo's annoyed by a lack of personal entertainment. She is unlike me an introvert and doesn't want to hang out with people and talk all the time. So we do need to kind of look into that. Do we have any personal entertainment thing? We do. But it also needs soft blocks. Everything that we need needs soft, except for these, needs soft blocks. Okay, our hull space here is actually built, so we can make our hyperdrives. Two hyperdrives with space in between for access and maintenance. And then we need an operations console to fly the spaceship from. Which we don't have a good place to put. Okay, we are going to need a hull extension for our bridge. Where do we want the bridge? Let's put the bridge up here. So, operations console is, let's say 3x3. Nav console is 3x3. So we want 3x7. I see. I see how I want to do it. Okay. We'll do it off of there with a 2 wide little hallway. And a hallway back behind it. Do I want to leave space for an airlock? No. Yes. Okay, so we'll need... This is so tough. You know what? We'll wing it. We're all gonna lose and die anyway, so it's fine. There you go, we got the 2. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's getting into a couple of bedrooms, so we'll need to do something like that. And I think one more over. Let's go all the way over here so we can reconnect over there. Okay, this is going to screw up some bedrooms, but it's fine. So we have a hull extension for the bridge queued up. We have hyperdrives assembled. Salvage is still running. We have no soft blocks, some tech scrap, some infra scrap, some hull scrap, no soft scrap. And everyone's going to bed. Yay. Let's go ahead and speed things up. What are we doing on water? We're doing fine on water. We're doing fine on ice. We have a little bit of food. Oh, we do have soft scrap. I always want soft scrap processed, basically. Yep. Everyone's on the same sleep schedule. I don't have any reason to deviate schedules yet. Now, if we get a 5th person, we might start splitting schedules so that people can share a bed. And alternate based on availability. Okay, Cassie's getting that soft scrap processed. Which means that we can now establish the kitchen. And we left this open so that whoever's working at the kitchen can chat with anyone who's sitting out hanging out. No! The soft scrap didn't give us enough soft block to finish the kitchen. It's so sad. Not losing our oxygen here, are we? No, we're good. Okay. This makes me nervous when I see it, like, open like that. We got enough salvage to finish this. Destructive temperature. That's not great. That's an easily repairable issue, though. We can get a wall thermal regulator. So everyone's outside of the ship. Gobo's tearing things down, Comrade, Cassie, and Malekek are also tearing things down, but also building the hull. They're just flying over, tearing up hull, and then building new hull. I love that. We need more infra block. Well, we're just gonna basically have to just have scrap be a continuous processing job. And we need to go into wall mode. Fix that. Can I put an X2 door there? No, it's a single wide. We should absolutely put the windows here. Well, that's right. We have a physical thermal regulator instead of a wall thermal regulator. We need to remove that. So we need a wall thermal regulator here so that we can tear down that one and build a door. I still have to do ARR sightseeing. There we go. We'll put a door there too. So we have a backup door in and out of that. Yeah. I've done some. I've just always kind of wanted to have sightseeing be a thing after we've caught up on Dawn Trail that I just like talk to my free company about. Because the free company's my free company's just friends who started 14 alongside me. And we were figuring we'd just go through and like do that all at once. And now that we're actually caught up, it's a case of, oh, we should do that. So Cassie's out there in a spacesuit, getting this all worked up. Processing all the scrap we pull out from the derelict. There's so much work to do. I love that Malekith is going through and picking everything up as needed for Cassie to do her job. And I love that Cassie is putting on a spacesuit. It told us that we needed this for safe operating temperatures because this gets too hot. And releases hazardous gases. Okay, so this is just a bad room to be in. So we have the scary shit room. Unattended tasks. That's fine. It'll come up eventually. Don't worry. Nothing here is super urgent. It's gonna get done. Games like you have so much that you're trying to get done. Chill. We have our vents, water vapor, hazardous gases, CO2, O2, isolated areas, jobs, comfort, so this is not the place for our hangout. We should probably have our hangout elsewhere. Temperature is pretty okay. And we have a high capacity grid and a low capacity grid. Okay. I think if I can, I would like... I get a gas scrubber in here. No. Can I get an airlock? No. Okay, so it's just a destructive environment. Fixed by building gas scrubbers. So we can't build this here. I want a wall gas scrubber. Okay, so we need more hull over here if we want to have room enough for the gas scrubber. That's gonna go away. And then it's very important that we get the wall here, because this is very important. Who's got the job? There you go. Just somebody get that built ASAP. I don't want the toxic gases coming out of that room. That wall we don't need. Okay, and then we can come through and... Actually, it's behind an airlock. Do we need to? I don't think we need to. I think we'll leave it. We'll see if there's any problems, because I don't think it's actually... I'm a little concerned that it might, like, explode on us. I don't think it will, but because I'm not sure and I want it to be careful, I'm going to go ahead and I will put the things there to make it a more livable environment. And why could I not build that? I'm just going to take down that door. See if that fixes it. For some reason, it's not letting us actually build the door there that I want. And then we can set up our consoles here. There's our ops console. And our nav console. And our beautiful little walls. We need steel plates. Well, we're working on them. Everyone's asleep, but hopefully we will be able to get them set up soon enough. Sleepy time. I think when we all perish in space, we're going to remember that we need to have kitchen before we can worry about chair. Do we have any more salvage? It looks like the salvage is out. Yeah, this is a bad time of day to be queuing on Dynamis. Well, Malekith doesn't have anything better to do, so Malekith is putting windows in the future place. The future bridge. Cassie's doing some processing. Hopefully that processing can help us get the things we need to finish. Gobo is finishing up whatever salvage we can pull off over here. This thing is not... There ain't much left of that ship. Woof. Sucks to be them. Patsy, what were you doing? I saw you staring out the window, looking sad and making hand motions. Taking a break, looking outside. Craving carbohydrates. No entertainment, uncomfortable leisure space. We should probably see about doing something about the comfort. No, it looks like the bridge isn't actually uncomfortable, so we'll move our comfort space, our leisure space, over to the bridge. Oh, right. Brutal. We might have destroyed our comfort space because of not getting materials back, I guarantee. We're missing soft blocks. We're missing soft blocks. And I don't think there's any more soft blocks here. And we don't have any soft scrap. That's... We're going to die on account of not being willing to build our ship's stuff because of a lack of cushions. The Moss Starfish. Hi. Captain. It would be much worse without you, without us. Awesome. Can I talk to you? Hi. Hailing. Hailing. Okay. What do we need? Oh god, we need soft block. Do you have soft block? Please say that you have soft block. Hi, welcome. We don't have soft block. Okay, we only need the navigation. So let's cancel construction of you. Hopefully that will give us what we need to finish this. Soft block. Please don't go away. We need a soft block. Oh. Okay. Cancel you. We need soft block. Anywhere. Is there anywhere we can squeeze a soft block out? Can we deconstruct someone's bed? Get a soft block? Hi. We offer medical services. Should we need healing? No, we need soft blocks. We need soft blocks. You've got energy cells and Hyperium and tech blocks and tactical grips. But we need soft blocks. Our crew's fine. Everyone's recovered. We just need soft block. I mean, do we have anything that... Do we have anything we don't need? That we have an excess of that we can sell and maybe use later? Not really. We're also out of food, it looks like. And they don't sell food. We have biomatter for algae. It looks like we're going to just die in space because we don't... The one guy who came by doesn't have... And that broke. Cool. Okay, let's just have everything go for a bit. When everyone wakes up in the morning, we'll see what happens. But I think the run is scuffed. I think the run is scuffed because of a lack of soft blocks. And that I'm concerned about, because I think I only wasted, like, 2? which I think theoretically means that we could pull this off. We would just need to not airlock off the dangerous recycling center. We would have to make sure that we dedicate our soft block to the navigation hub first and foremost, and bypass comfort. There's a bunk bed. Bed uses 2, bunk bed uses 4. So we don't save anything going in bunk bed. Bye, moss starfish. Yep, nowhere to relax. I know. We tore it down under the hope that it would give us something, and it didn't. So... Oh, there's one soft scrap. Please, soft scrap, give us an output. Let us make our navigation hub and fly somewhere. We've harvested all the materials. We're down to just a handful of, like, hull bits that we're pulling out of this thing. We're out of real food. We're down to making algae goo. All we need is the ability to make the chair here. Malekith. We've got it. Okay. We need an operations console. We need a point defense system. We need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna not pay attention to you for a bit. System readiness levels. Prepare for hyperspace. Okay. There we go. So where are we? There. The military alliance is going there. Okay. So there's nothing really to do. Okay, well, let's not yet. Okay, communications point defense systems. So it wants us to build a point defense turret. Well, I think I can put that here. And I hope that's going to work. And I want an operations console, but an operations console needs soft, so we're not going to get it. We just don't have soft scrap. We need a safe space to remove spacesuit. Looks like we've processed all of our scrap. We're out of steel to repair our hull. PDS is missing infra blocks. Yeah, I really do think that we just need to hop. Prepare for hyper jump. Jump. Okay. Hi, Sheridan. You got thousands of refugees from Earth. Anyone can tell human habitable planets are rare. Fleet needs pathfinders who scout ahead and find a way forward. Hey Kai, hey Seika. We're on the verge of death, but we got our hyperdrive working, so maybe we can survive. The story of this game is the billionaires destroyed Earth. Sounds like we beat them up and stole all the spaceships from SpaceX and launched into space because there was no Earth anymore. And now we're just trying to not extinct. And it looks like we're about to become a pathfinder, scouting ahead and finding a way forward. We will accept this quest. So we have a hyperscape thing. So we need to track down the quitter who crawled into a bottle of a leisure station not far from where we are. Get them to tell you where they left the ship and its beacon. Okay. So you get prestige or credits. Yeah, lunch would be lovely. I'm going to accept the credits thing. We need to find the MFB Lost Bastion of Hope in Asteroid Field 1 of a current star system. And we talked to Saul Kane. So there's us. We are going to go here, I think. Unfortunately, I'm having to spend like an extra $1,000 this month on stuff, so I can't really buy anyone extra lunch. So MAB Doomed to Us All is a prison station. So we're gonna deploy here and hope that there's something we can do. There's an asteroid. Please say that there's something. Okay. There's an asteroid here with stuff. It's an asteroid platform. We have a military space place. The Doom to Us All. And there's nothing else here. Okay. Hi, Mab, Doom to Us All. Can we talk to you? Meanwhile. Because, yeah, we're critically low on everything. Yeah, I know. I feel real bad about it. Our mission is to protect the innocent and law-abiding. Awesome. Do you have soft blocks for sale? Please. Or hyperfuel. Okay. We need hyperfuel. And soft blocks. We see hyperfuel, so we can get some of that. I'd like to take some hyperfuel. What do we have that you're willing to get to buy from us? You know what? We have enough energium that we can probably get some. And then are you sure you don't have any soft blocks? Why does no one have soft blocks? Yeah. WoW's an older game. I remember in the old MMOs, the old MMOs, there was no story but what players created, so you didn't mean anything unless you made something. And then WoW was like the first one with a story, but they didn't want to make you a protagonist because they're like, well, then everyone's the protagonist, and there's no point. And then 14's like, actually, everyone's the protagonist, and like they actually no 11 was like, well, everyone's the protagonist, you're the protagonist and everyone else is an npc in your story, and it's fine. But yeah, uh but I don't know, WoW doesn't seem super interesting. I'm just so annoyed with random fucking expenses that I don't plan for that blow up in my face, and it just makes me paranoid about spending any money. It makes me feel bad because everyone I know needs. We have ice. Do we have water? We still have water. Okay, we have ice. Do they have any food that we can buy? Yes, we can get some food. Because I think we're out of food, and we don't want just algae. Cassie and Malekith like monster meat. So we'll get a couple things of monster meat. We'll get some... Seika is not presently playing 14 because Seika's sub is out. But yeah, Seika is like an old player. I don't know if Seika's a 1.0 player, but Seika's been around for a while. Seika's one of the folk who got me into 14. You are 1.0. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were. I know that Tom is 1.0, and I found out he was 1.0 when I asked him to join us for the big stream, and he was like, oh my gosh, yes. Okay. So there we are. So there we go. I think this is a good deal. We're going to give them some Energium, which is maybe a little risky. Let's not give them all that much. Let's keep up enough that we don't feel like we're losing. And then we can give them something else. I don't think we need to build more walls for a bit. So we'll give them a wall block. And that'll give us some nuts for Gobbo, some mysterious alien meat for Malekith and Cassie, hyper fuel, which I hope will be enough for us to zap ourselves out into this space, and hopefully find someone who can sell us some freaking soft so we can build all the things we need to build. Trade. Yay. Because I don't think we're allowed... Yeah, we're not going to be allowed to mine anything, so we're really just here to trade with them and get ready for things. Who's messaging me? More people are messaging me. Cassie, tell Sahil if she wants to bother me, she can come into chat. I'm being a bitch. It's fine. So we've got some ores and ice over here. We've got the Android Collective and some ores and ice over here. We've got a scannable sector and an unexplored derelict over there. So if there's anyone to trade with, it'll be here. But a derelict should have stuff we can tear up. Kind of want to go someplace with a derelict. So if we come here, at least if we don't have anything else, we can mine, and then we can come back and sell the military prison some ores to get more fuel. Let's not hyper jump yet, because our trade... The trade hasn't finished. They need to load. So we're loading up our trade ships. Okay. Let's not jump until we have the hyperfuel we need to come back. And the food. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Farewell, MAB doomed to us all. Glad to do business with you. Prepare to jump. Jump. To there. Okay, there's a medical service station there, so we can do more. Good. I don't think we need... We're here to mine, though, so let's go in. There's a derelict. There's a nice asteroid. I kind of want to be relatively close to both of those. So let's deploy relatively close. And immediately... We need... ore processors. Where? That is so sad. Well... When everyone is back, we will... When everyone's rested, we're going to send everyone into the other ship to start clearing it out, and then we can do things. We're a little low on water, but we have our water processor. We'll leave Gobo behind to process the water. Yeah, we need to do that salvage to get our point defense system online and hopefully have some soft so we can do all the other stuff we want to do. What are you? An asteroid. I don't like that. That's potential problems. It seems like that's the only hostile in the area, though. Yeah, I definitely want the point defense system online. Go to Sector Asteroid Field 1. That's where we want to be. Where is Asteroid Field 1? Asteroid Field 3, Asteroid Armstrong 2, Asteroid Field 4, Asteroid Field 6. So we don't know where Asteroid Field 1 is. Asteroid 1, Armstrong 3. Well... This game is interesting. I'm still not quite sure if I like it or not. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's slow down. Let's everyone get their little breakfasts. Yeah. It's interesting. I started it thinking, oh, it's a little colony management-y, but no, it's kind of adventure-y game. So everyone's doing their noms. They're anemic and they're craving carbs. Well, there's really no choice but to eat some algae and maybe some other food. We have the mystery meat, right? We need the kitchen to cook the mystery meat. Okay, yeah. Okay, everyone. Get in here. Get on the spaceship. We need the soft to build the kitchen so we can cook the monster meat. There's no choice about it. You need to go dock there. This is so terrible. So we are definitely dying, I think. I think not recognizing the need for everything. Okay, everyone exit craft. And immediately shoot the heck out of this. Gobo, hide in a corner. Okay. I don't know why I brought Gobo along. She doesn't even have a gun. She can't do anything. Well, we'll send Gobo in there. Cassie and Malekith over here. Okay, there they are. Gobo, you can come over this way. We see that the bugs are over here. There's another bug over here. Okay. Can we get everyone back here, please? Gobo, is there another way in? Can you go around the back? Doing some scouting. Okay. Can I send all of you in over here? Gobo, go around. And then we can start sending everyone up here. Okay. Where is their secret hidden thing? Back here. Okay. Excellent. Everyone get undrafted. Transfer. Yes, please. Yes, please. We have corpses. I don't really want corpses. Salvage. Yes, please, soft scrap. And I guess meat's back on the menu, everyone. Actually, Gobo. Systems are activation complete. Location derelict vessel. Chrono. Da, da, da. We found the person. At this point, Bland is fine. So Anthony got promised to be to someone else, so we're gonna have our new person. So this is Lime Grove. Yay! Of the Android Collective. We apparently have stuff to investigate. Hidden item found. Nano wound dressing. Yay! An item to pick up. Credits. A data log. An item to pick up. Gobo, I would like you to undraft, please. Okay. Do we have anything we can transfer? No. Okay. I think we want to scrap everything. And you can undraft Lime Grove. Yay, your diabetes is cured. What is Lime Grove? Lime Grove is an electrician. She is peace-loving, loves peace, and tries to promote it in everything they do. Is more negatively affected by conflicts than others. Wants to fight less. Pretty average, below average on everything but brilliant. Pretty darn good at everything, but can't work on ship's shields. And is currently the healthiest person on the crew on account of not starving. As everyone else has been. Well. Also not going to have a bed, because we're going to need to prioritize using our soft to build the kitchen so that we can cook the corpses of Lime Grove's old shipmates. And not starve. Let's get that kitchen building as soon as we can. Where can we put it? Honestly, we're just going to shove it right here. You have all sorts of problems. Everything's broken. There's nothing to do but to gather materials and hope that we can salvage enough to fix things. Kitchen's the priority. Then I guess we're going to build a bed for Lime Grove, but that's not the high priority. Got a couple of refining of water going. Food. Some food. Not very much, but some. Welcome to this ship, Lime Grove. It's trash. I hope you don't mind. That's our high construct priority kitchen. We're gonna mine out what water we can. I don't like that asteroid. I don't like the asteroids. Oof. Yeah, right now, as far as food is concerned, we have a pile of nuts and some monster meat, and a ship is coming next turn. Hopefully a friendly ship, because we don't have a point defense system. We don't have nothing. If we have an unfriendly ship or an asteroid that actually hits us, we're in trouble. Yay. There's some extra ice. We're good on water. It's food that's a problem. We have soft scrap, so we're really just waiting on Cassie to recover. Let's stop stopping that. We need to hopefully treat people. We got bandages and such. Cassie. Yeah, we're lacking entertainment is a big thing. Cassie and it looks like... Oh no, they're out. It's the Ma Starship! Hi! Welcome to here. We love you. Hi, are you interested in trade? Do you have some food? Hello. We have some money. And we would love if we could buy some fake meat. We need to sell you something. What do we have some of that we can sell that you're interested in? We're gonna need that to grow our own food, but we're not at that point yet. So... there you go. $249 extra. So can we get some extra stuff? We can get some space food. Okay, let's just get space food. Get some space food. I think we can also sell a couple of... There we go. We have a space food for everyone. That'll give something for everyone so the trade can shimmy over at some point. We're loading our airlock, they're loading theirs. Goods are transferring. So we have some space meals. That's good. People can eat, at least. Micro breach, don't like. Got hit by an asteroid, don't like that. Lime Grove, getting to work on processing that scrap we were pulling back so that we can hopefully build the things we need. We are critically low on Hyperion. That should be enough to get back to some place where we can sell. I was hoping we could harvest this. We need processing. So, ore processor. No operator needed. Seems like something I want to add to our danger zone. Do we have enough to hull this here? Yes, I think. Oh yeah, we have enough. It's 3. So we'll extend our hull there and try and build an ore processor, because then we can harvest this, and that I think will give us some stuff we can actually trade for additional food and additional goodies. Maybe medical care. You give us medical care, right? Cassie's really injured. Let's give Cassie a day's medical care. That's not optimal, but Cassie, you're really hurt. Let's give you a day's medical care before they leave. Everyone else will have to recover at home. So we don't have infinite money. Yeah. Be careful and keep your communism quiet to yourself, Cassie, while you're at the... While you're getting medical treatment from the cops, please be careful, okay? Don't get yourself all dead while you're getting treatment from the cops. Looks like Cassie got the treatment from the cops and is back. Still injured, but got some treatment. It's because we couldn't afford to pay for all the treatment. Front row. Increased risk of accidents due to damage. Don't like that. Okay, it's fixed. We've got the hull extension for the ore processor underway. Which will give us, hopefully, the ability to mine and get those goodies. And then with our goodies, we can go sell a bunch of raw ores and buy some more hyperfuel and go do our task. Risks of mental breaks. That I don't like. Cassie is anxious, in a lot of pain, sleep deprived, hungry, anemic from vitamin deficiency. Just generally in a bad mood. Yeah, I was about to say, what is this? This isn't a game. That's real life. Not the anemia anymore. Yeah. So we'll throw you in there, and then you're going to need to be on a high-capacity power grid. So we'll set one of those up. Means that we're running low on Energirium. I assumed we'd be able to get more, and I was wrong. What do we need here? We need infra blocks. Okay, well, good news, we have kitchens. Bad news, we don't have enough resources to make meals. Also bad news, we're getting hit by meteors left and right. How long do we want to stay here to harvest materials? Cassie had an accident. There's a fire. Cassie started a fire doing this. We're waiting for the facility to cool down. Cassie's at too high body temperature. No, it looks like Cassie just had a mistake because of being not in a great position working there. We have a new ship incoming. I don't really have anything of value to trade, but I really hope we can get some Energirium. Here we're out of everything. Except soft blocks. We have some soft blocks. We're missing an infra block, so we can't make a couch. We're going to queue up the couch, because we just need an infra block for the couch. And we should have infra scrap. We have hull scrap. We have energy scrap. Yeah, we have infra scrap, so it's just a matter of processing it. Can I want to remove everything from the queue, put the infra scrap in, and then we'll have our continuous scrap cycling queued up behind. I want to get that infra scrap set up so that we can build the couple things we need that need infra scrap. Like our ore processing facility. Yeah, everyone's standing around the table having a nice little dinner. Soon we're going to have the couch there, but everyone's a little sad, not happy. We have our operations console at least, so that's good. You know what? You have to be mean to the new girl. You have to give her a hard time. I'm being silly, and it's irritating Cassie, as usual. I probably sold a deeply, deeply, deeply inappropriate joke. I'm not going to repeat. Some of the jokes that I will say to my friends and to Cassie in private are not worth repeating on the internet. They're often horrible puns that sound really, really, really bad unless you're familiar with details of something that people usually aren't. So I don't want to like say them in public. I say them to people I know will know and be irritated by the horrible pun. And that's apparently everyone in the little lounge area on the bridge. Okay. So we got the communication system up. We've got we need infra blocks for the point defense. We need infra blocks here. We need steel to repair the hull. We need medical supplies to refuel the medical area. We need food to make food. We need infra blocks to make ore processing. With ore processing, we can harvest all of this. We've got the iron. The ACS Pathfinder, you're a new ship. Greetings. Hello. From the Android Collective. We are now talking to the Android Collective. Hi. Hi, Krusty Low. Trades allowed, oxide thing, division not shared, etc., etc. What missions have you got? No missions. Trade, okay. They have Energirium, which we need. They have food, which we need. So let's try and see what we can get. There we go. Okay. I don't like this current situation. I think we're going to be looking at selling an energy block. It's going to be all that they can sell right now. Okay. First and foremost, we need food. So and then ideally we need some Energium. So we need to sell them more stuff. We cannot sell them another energy block as much as I was hoping I could sell them too. We have a bit of ice. I can only sell them 5 before we're full. I think we can sell them some hull scrap. That's not going to be enough. So I think we do without the Energium. I'm concerned about it, but hopefully we can secure more. And we take a couple of fruits and call that good enough. Some mild alcohol. Yay! Some fruit, some booze, in exchange for some water and a chunk of energy infrastructure. I'm sure this will be fine and won't cause any problems. I don't like this, but it's just what we're going to have to do. Cassie, why are you in there without your spacesuit? We're starving, but we're gonna have booze. In need of repairs? We can help. No, we're in need of food more than anything. Well, we're loading everything up. Liquid lunch. Yeah. There we go. That's my hope, actually. That's legitimately my hope, is that the alcohol can be, that the booze can be used as liquid lunch. Also, I think we're going to have enough soft soon that we can build that bed. So let's get that bed so that everyone can sleep. And then we're really just sitting on infra blocks. We need infra block here and there and here. We need so many infra blocks. What's our salvage looking like here? We're almost done with salvage. Just have infra scrap left. You've transferred everything. Okay. Yeah, we got a big space to starfish with everyone. Everyone can flop over here with the only windows on the spaceship. So, we can all get drunk and we can starve to death watching the beautiful stars. It's great. It's no problems here. There's an asteroid hazard I hate. Well, the trade, it looks like, is complete. Malakek is also in risk of a break. No decorations. Malakek wants decorations. Everyone wants entertainment. We need soft for entertainment. So that's not something that we're going to be super likely to get soon. We can do some decorations, though. We can put some decorations over here. We'll put it on the wall back here, so we're not really going to see it. And then we can, over here, have a green wall. And we'll put a decorative object in the corner. Hopefully that makes everyone feel better. Ah, an asteroid hurt the wall, the toilet. Yeah, we should probably fix that before we turn that into a bedroom. Cassie is, as usual, hard at work in the industrial facility. Processing hull scrap. Do we have infra? Are we going to get infra? I think we might not actually get infra. I'm going to cancel that. Because I see that we have some infra blocks there, and I think it might be enough for us to get everyone over here and finish this up. Lime, why are you in your spacesuit? Oh, we can color. Let's make lime. Lime. Aha. It looks like... Oh, because lime's an android from the Android Collective. So lime is always... I think you might be a... To use the slur, you might be a robot. That's so mean. Well, the goop in the suit just made a big sofa for everyone to lounge on around the table. Everyone who's starving for comfort is going to be so happy. Cassie's just like, yes, I can sit on a sofa. Isn't that lovely, having access to a sofa? After 13 days of having nowhere to sit down. We are once again starving. I think I'm going to give it like another day to see if we can get that ore processor online. And then I think we're just going to warp back out, see if we can't find something else that we can use to make things. We've got the ore processor. I'm not quite sure. It's looking like you need one piece of food a day. Theoretically, a water plus an algae makes that work. And we have plenty of water, because ice is water, water's water. So in theory, you can eat algae and not die. But like, Cassie's got nutrient deficiency. We've got the ore processor working though, which means we should be able to come over here and collect everything. And mine everything. And then we can sell that ore in the other place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we definitely need to find some way to get some sort of food production on our ship. Yeah, if I'm understanding things correctly. Yeah, people use this automatically to make food if there's nothing better to eat. And this produces food. Oh, I see. We need everything. Okay, so we need everything and then we make a food. So we don't have all the materials we need to make food in the kitchen yet. And we are kind of low on energium, which is not good because it's expensive. I think we're going to come to Asteroid Field 3. I think I saw that there was something in Asteroid Field 3. And hopefully we can get some energium there. Okay, there's some stuff going on there. We can read it in a bit. We're good. I have Energirium and Hyperium right here. Okay. Oh, this is good. Not quite sure how the ore processor works, but okay, that's Halabali. That's Potty McPodface. Okay, I see. So the goods get automatically delivered. Then it automatically begins working and producing goods. We've got some human corpses and some crawler corpses. Is there anything we can do with those? Yes, but I don't think we have anywhere to put it. Do we have anywhere to put our body storage? No. Well, that's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna mind a pile of corpses in the cargo hold. It's fine. And it looks like we've gotten everything. So now it's time to prepare for jump. Mining pods have been recalled. Shuttles are restricted. Yeah, I don't care so much as actually cancel that. I do want that basic ore. Shouldn't take us more than like another day or so to grab that. We still have what we need for algae. We're still fine on energy. Gobo's turn to sleep on the floor. We're lacking scrap. There's nothing left. It's not true. There's some hull scrap we can grab, but I don't think I care about the hull scrap. I think I just care about getting the ores. Another micro breach. Let's get this shit done and get out of here. Get the rest of this material up. And... Ooh, Malika had a beer. Deficiency. Fire! No! A bed's on fire. Everyone, go fix. Another micro breach. I'm getting so tired of these asteroids hitting us. It's because the points defense system wasn't up and running. Do we have any infra blocks? No, so there's no point in declaring the construction of the PDS because we don't have any spot to shove it. Well, we're getting lots of little bits and bobs. Not a lot of bits and bobs, but some bits and bobs. Chat, I'm not sure that ore mining is sustainable. Okay, we've finished out the asteroid. It's time. Wait, we've got the android collector. We don't have any money, so we'll prep for jump. And go there. Leisure station. That's where we need to go. Can we go here? That's where we're going to go. Last bastion of hope. Civilians derelict. Let's go ahead and be right here. So there's an asteroid. Can't steal anything there. Okay. The first thing we need to do, we have a station. We need to go talk to Saul Kane. It's only polite to hail first. Hey! How are you? Can we do a trade? So... have to go there. Okay. Well, seems like it's a great time for everyone to get on the ship. We're going to the space station. Hopefully we can do some trade and we can chat to the person we need to chat to. for our job. Yeah. So where do we want to dock? Do we want to dock here, here, or here? I feel like this is the place we want to dock. So here we go. Follow the thorn. We're still not in a great position, but hey, we get to go to this space station. Look how cool it is. Maybe we can get some entertainment. I suppose we need to determine who the captain is, because the captain is going to be the one who needs to go. So, who's our chitty chattery-est one? Malekith has the most zest, so Malekith is our chitty chattery person. That means Malekith's job is to go talk to Saul. Everyone else not robbing the place. I feel like that would be a terrible thing to do. Is there someone we can potentially trade with? Come in here. Gobo. You talk to Zing Zing. Cassie. You talk to Gray. And Lime Grove, you can go talk to Lauren. Just walking in here, guns drawn. Hi, we're here to chat. Hi, Saul. We're, the Scion's Hope. Sheridan sent us. Where's your Pathfinder? Where is it? Rogue bots in the derelict. Thanks. Okay. New star map has been uncovered. We have completed this. So let's get our 900 credits. Okay. Trade, please. We need nuts and seeds, root vegetables, fruits, artificial meats. We need all sorts of foodstuffs. Okay. So what all do you have here? You have a lot of stuff. Okay, let's... an artificial meat. A root vegetable. And a fruit, if we can. We need some infra blocks. And then, do we have anything we can sell? We don't need these tech blocks. So we can sell those. And... is that really everything we can squeeze out of this? We can fill it out with alcohol. There we go. And everyone, undraft. You're free. Actually, I think everyone is... Get on the ship, go home, and then you're free. Yeah, we should get some more plants back in our ship, but it's just construction time and space. So yeah, we're gonna go home. Then the trade can complete. Because they're ready, we just need to be back home to load everything up. Everything's breaking. We have major temperature issues. Trade shuttles to finish transporting items. Oh yeah, are you interested in any way, shape, or form in buying our corpses? No? Didn't think so. So this is bad temperature-wise area. Okay. So the trade's done. I'm not going to hang around here. There's a derelict. Okay, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're gonna go raid the derelict. And this time I think we're gonna go over here and like come in through the side. Yeah, the little derelict is spooky. We're gonna get everyone out. Yep. That's why we're coming out through space. Because now, like, float in here. We only have 2 guns. And the bugs don't seem to be able to fly. Well, nope. You two, you're here to help carry things, not that. It's Malekith and Cassie who have the guns. Okay, let's get everyone in here. Lime, you come back in here. Gobo, you come over here. And we're keeping an eye out for bugs. We saw a bug this way, so you two can come up this way. Gobo. Gonna check that out. You two hop there. Lime. Come over this way. Hopefully we don't see a bug. There's the bugs. Actually, you two get there. Lime. Get out. Hey, you found some treasure, Gobo. Yay! And you get back over here with Lime. Haha. Okay. Gobo and Lime, you come over here. There's one more bug on the ship. Malekith. Examine that. Lime. Examine that. Gobo. Apparently there's a thing to grab there. Cassie, get yourself down here. Found the bugs. Gobo. Get out. Lime, get out. Gonna have to take an injury. Malekith goes over there. Where's anything else that's not visible? Cassie, go over there. We'll do some salvage. Get out of here. Hey! Found a gun! Lime has the best gun now. Malekith, Lime. Found the last bug. Yep. And Lime panicked, apparently. Okay. Undraft everyone. Salvage is available. And you know what this means. This means we're taking everything. We don't have anywhere to put the corpses, so we're not taking the corpses. We're salvaging the fuck out of everything. This is our ship now. Let's go, everyone. It's time for some coffee. Except for Lime Grove. Lime Grove is panicking. The bug was a little too much. Led to a complete panic. So, Lime, maybe you are not the one to carry the thing. You're very hungry. Unfortunately, you're having a panic attack on a abandoned spaceship. So it looks like everyone dragged you back on the ship, and everyone went right to bed. Gobo, at least sleep on the couch. Oh my god. So this is still processing ores, as it does. And then we have all the salvage to get. Have your panic attack at home, preferably making dinner or something. Like, oh my god, you had the big gun. You had the big gun. You had the big rapa machine gun. And you're like, wah. Cassie, you were like fighting those bugs at point blank range on an empty stomach. Also, there's water and there's biomatter. You can get algae whenever you want. I think it's just that Lime is new to this whole process. And we're doing our salvage. We killed the bugs, we get the treasure. Yay. Malekith has had a mental breakdown. Because of being in pain from crawler bites and being deficient. Yep. At least she's home. She's got a booze. She's had a mental breakdown, so she's grabbed a thing of beer and she's gonna go plop down on the bed on the couch and just drink. The most realistic mental breakdown I have ever seen. And Cassie's like, I'm gonna just go back to injuring myself at the recycling plant. And then Gobo and Lime are hauling things into the ship. Lost Bastion of Hope has arrived. No, the Lost Bastion of Hope is the trade station. A trade station could be a fun thing. That's very Rimworldy. That could be an interesting thing, but we'll see how it goes. This is pretty neat, too. Going out here, tearing down derelicts. Lime tearing apart the hyperdrive. Like, if this ship's busted, we're gonna rip this hyperdrive to pieces, make it ours. We are still very low on Energium. Presumably the ore processor will give us more, but I'm not sure it's processing enough. I hope we can salvage some Energium from this place. I don't think we will. It may be a case of when the salvage is processed, going back to the space station and going, hey, can we trade some of the salvage for Energium? Got some schematics, and there's a bunch of tech scrap and hull scrap, and some infrastructure scrap. That's good. We're still missing some materials that we need to do that. But no one's starving. They just have nutrient issues. We need more thermal regulators in this area. Okay. That's actually something we can deal with. Let's go ahead and throw another thermal regulator in this area. If I can find a place to shove one that isn't gonna cause problems. There you go. And we do not have the soft for these. But I think we start queuing up the personal entertainment centers in everyone's rooms. Because everyone's all bummed out about not having personal entertainment. Here we have all of that. We have that. Really, the only thing that we don't have that I would like is, well, the point defense system. Needs infra blocks. We're gonna put it in. Hope it's good enough. I'm gonna try and shove a small storage back there. And then, is there a place that we can shove a body storage? Really? Anywhere. Because I'm kind of wanting us to shove these bodies someplace, but I don't want to, like I could put them here, but I really don't want to just shove the body storage in the bridge. Oh well. So what are we missing? Steel plates and medical supplies. We have some energy here. We are beginning to run low on energium. I see. This was potentially an issue. Let's not build that there, because we need to be able to get back to the high-capacity grid to repair it. Hi. I'd like to override you with work for a bit. In particular, I'd like you to repair that if you can. Please, I want this to be high priority. Cassie, tear that down so we can fix the power grid and get the ore processor working. We're just only going to scrap the stuff we actually need. Everything else is kind of not super important. We definitely need more infra scrap. We definitely need more soft scrap. Temperature's unsafe because of the environment. Which needs infra. Okay. Can we nuke all of your stuff? I need infra scrap processed. So we can fix shit. Slightly irritated. I want to get things processed so we can buy supplies, but we can't because everything keeps breaking. You can hire crew here. That's so spacious. We're very cramped. Okay, if you're gonna be up, you can work. There's shit that needs doing. Okay, can we get the hell out of here? Is there a place that isn't absolute hell that we can go? Got an unexplored derelict there. Like, this place is kind of hell. It's an asteroid belt. This is a hyperlane. There's no asteroid there. Uh... Okay, let's get everyone ready. Let's try and jump out of here. We could probably salvage more, but I feel like the ship is constantly breaking and we're having all sorts of heat issues. So I want to get the hell out of here. And we're just going to have to go hope that wherever we're going to has what we need to make things go. Okay, the HSS Wicked Bird we need. Okay, we can salvage the Wicked Bird. We will continue taking money. Where is the Wicked Bird? Up there. Okay, so we'll start making our way that way. We're going to come here. Come here. Farming station, that's what I want to see. Okay, this is a place for us to settle down for a bit and do some processing. We have a derelict. We'll settle ourselves sort of in between. Incoming robots. That I don't like. That I don't like. Can we please prioritize this construction? Hi. We need to talk to you, apparently. What's going on? Hello, you have a mission for us, apparently. You need us to deliver cargo, and you'll give us a bunch of food? With a time limit of that. You know what? Accept. Need pick up cargo. So, Lime. You're gonna go pick up the cargo. No, that's not how this works. You get back here. The items are in space. I'm very confused. Okay, well, in any case, we have some tech blocks we don't need. And you have roots and nuts and meat. And we can help make up the difference with a couple hull blocks. An electronics component. Okay, how do we pick up the stuff we need? Okay, how do we do this? I'm so confused. Okay, there's this cargo. Okay. And then our ship returns. And then we got that. Have some starvation. Malekith, why are you starving? You have food. We have food. Okay. We need to deliver this cargo to... a cargo port right there. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need to go... We're here. I am confused. Not enough free cargo ports. I am very confused. What is that if not my cargo port? Oh, I need this. Okay. I understand. So we just can't do what we need to do. We just can't do that. Um, can dismantle these walls. And then we can build a cargo port, but that's not going to be ready in time. We're going to fail the mission because I misunderstood what the cargo port was. Okay. There's no way in hell that we have enough materials to build a cargo port. I think at this point, I will go ahead and say that we've scuffed it. I probably could keep waddling along there, but I feel like we scuffed it and we learned a lot. And I am not enjoying the situation, not because of the game, but because of the situation. We'll just start this over again. Learned that I shouldn't be playing on Brutal, honestly. I was playing on Brutal. So let's see. Let's do the abandoned mining station. No. I've been curious. The entire time I was playing, I'm like, this is interesting, but I kind of want this. So let's try the space station thing. So this will be new Oda. We're going to start here. We're going to just do a builder mode. I want to have an easy time of things, I think. So we'll do that. And, oh goodness, we have more crew. I will do the thing that we had on Brutal where I didn't get to re-roll anyone, so who we have is who we have. We can just cosmetically customize. So we have our sheriff, we have a sheriff, medical assistant, farmer, scientist, airline pilot, and psychologist. And we've got a need to make a Cassie and a Lime Grove, and the others are open for us to just name. So, Cassie, do you have any preference? Lime, do you have any preference on who you want to be? Well, we can adjust the vibes for everyone. It's not like you don't have to be green. We can just change. Just can't change the skills. Science. So we have got our scientist, Cassie. We'll give Cassie a pink shirt, blue jeans, and kind of some straw there. So we'll give you Cassie. Lime is a streamer, and that's sort of like a psychologist, right? So we'll give green for Lime and pink because that's the name in that you have in chat. Science is a process. So true. Yes, that is the intention, Cassie. A streamer is sort of like a psychologist. I'm mean. Everyone should know by now I'm mean. Exactly. It's like being a bartender. Let's give Lime purplish hair. And who should I be? And who should I name everyone else? Because I grew up in Nebraska, I'll make myself the farmer. It's me, Barb, LaRue, apparently. And then we need these three. Let's see. Tiffany, Leia, Aldrian, Leslie, Clint Skies, Clint Sykes, Zesty. Ooh. Zesty is a person, yes. Zesty can be our sheriff. Zesty can be our sheriff. I don't know enough about Zesty to do much, but Zesty is our sheriff now. We need a doctor and a pilot. The pilot is obviously going to be Matt. We have to make Matt the pilot. That's just a disaster waiting to happen, and can drive us into the sun in another game. Well, we're not going anywhere. We're a space station. So hopefully we're not going to get driven into the sun. But there we go. And then we just have our doctor that we have to name. And I might just make it Ura. And... oh, yes, yes. Ura's main is a Dark Knight. Actually, no, Ura's main was a White Mage until Albric got lost at sea, which is to say, right when we were finishing up Shadowbringers and everyone was waking up, Albric's player had to focus in on PhD work and stop playing and until he finishes up his PhD thesis, which has had some issues because PhD theses are hell. But yeah, we gave Matt a hat. So yeah, we'll try to white mage up this outfit for Ura. And there we go. So Zesty, our sheriff, super brave, good at shooting things, good at learning. Can't do any research or industry, though. Ura, our medical assistant, really good at knowing what's going on, pretty good as a doctor. That's what matters. Barb's gonna grow things. Cassie's gonna do science. Matt can't do industry. Matt can't do botany. So Matt's gonna be making things and shooting things. Zesty can't do industry either. And then Lime can do just about anything, but not very well. So let's see how this space station thing goes. There's our crew. It's going to be much easier because we lowered the difficulty. We can explore hyperspeed chambers and report derelict ships. That's what we found the first Lime. Okay. So this is our situation. We are on this asteroid in the middle of nowhere. And that's what we got. We've got, it looks like, some nasties outside. So there's some bugs on the asteroid. There's some salvageable objects. There's an asteroid landing platform. There's a shuttle here that needs a name. And these, which all have no power. So that's that. We have our hull door to our station. And then we have our actual station, which we can see there is a box. So we're going to need to get things set up. We're going to need a tools facility. We're going to also probably need a solar panel. What's our cheapest solar panel? $411, $411, $512, $10. They all seem to be about the same. Let's put a solar power plant somewhere. Apparently we can't put that out here on the asteroid. We can put this out on the asteroid, so let's do that. We need some power. And then we can build some power conduit. Which should let us have something that isn't terrible. I just noticed we have no power, and we probably should power. Also looks like we probably need power this way, too. We need to build a system core. We have an X3 system core, X2, X1. I don't see a reason why we need better than the X1 right now. I'm gonna go put it in this corner. I feel like we're gonna want to expand like our living and trade stuff back this way. Maybe make another entrance to the base, but for now, getting power up. Okay. And we have, it looks like, redundant power connections going on. Good. We have the ability to get tools. Our power is coming from the solar power. Love that. Okay. Got our system core. Nowhere to react. Okay. I hope we don't need an Energirium power thing. Like, I kind of don't want that. I kind of want to use the solar power, but I guess we should have it in case of emergencies. And how many guns do we have? We have a lot of guns. Who are our best gun people? 63% one weapons. Cesti, you're our best. You've got a 5-gun. 3-gun, 2-gun, 3-gun, 1-gun. So Cesti is best at gun, followed by Ura and Cassie. With Lime being after that, and then Matt and Barb tied for the worst. Only one person can work on the job at a time, so we're kind of slow. And I don't want to get too fast ahead because I don't know everything. I don't want to run out of our resources like I did last time. Thermal regulator, very important. Life support, thermal regulator on the wall because I don't want to spend floor space on that. There you go, Matt. You can actually build it. I'm going to cram as much as I can in here, build out, and then eventually I'm going to probably want to build dedicated rooms for a lot of purposes if we can, and transform as much as possible this area into a cargo thing. So we did oxygen generator, gas scrubber, same situation. I knew this was coming. Let's continue doing just kind of the hallway. I want to leave this for the hallway door, so we're gonna not put things there if I can. Or rather, I'm gonna put a couple lights on the floor so that I can't build anything there. And that will give us light on the area, too. A couple nice spooky floor lights. We should absolutely have a window over here to look out on what's going on. Okay. I want this to be my hallway. We'll build that hallway out like so. We'll start with the hallway. Actually, we're gonna want also to go further back there and to build like a living space. So let's just get that whole area hauled out. Now we require beds and a toilet. That's what's going to be back there when everything is all said and done. I just go ahead and build. We require a couple infra pieces. We should be fine. We'll build a nice double door there. We can't. Okay. We'll build the internal wall across. That's not good. Okay, this we actually can't have there. I think that's what's causing us not to be able to build the door. Yes, that was exactly what was keeping us from building the door. Yay! And then that's our area there. Now, as far as beds are concerned, we don't have space to make everyone have their own bed, so we're going to have to barracks it, which a little unfortunate. Okay. We actually need to make the hull slightly bigger so that we have room for the bathroom. And then door, toilets. That's probably a much bigger toilet than we need, but okay. Now here we know that's very important that we have both the kitchen and the algae dispenser. We have plenty of hull blocks. Let's also go ahead and just build out the hull on this side so that we can have our sort of living area. Okay, everyone's chit-chatting in the hallway before they go to bed. We'll also need to set up our grow system, because we're going to need to grow our foods. Yay! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we actually do have 6 people. I thought we only had 5. Yep, well, there everyone is in their stuff. So we'll need to set up another bed if we need more people. So the thing about this is we're going to need to wait for people to come to us for trade. So yeah, we definitely need to make sure we have, like, stuff like food growth. Yay! Slow down. Everyone's like, yay, beds. But also, like, we want a place to eat and our own private beds. Well, the barracks will do for now. When we have our essentials established, we'll look into creating actual bedrooms. Like this right here, we can cut down the middle and turn into 2 private bedrooms. So that's good. We don't have biomatter. Well, we can get biomatter from that eventually. Hull stabilizer time. We need that. That's the system. Where can I jam you in? There. And over here we've got salvageable stuff. Calmable. Salvageable. Salvageable. Extractable. Extractables. Yeah, we got lots of little resources we can extract, theoretically. That's good. There are some bugs over there. Matt, what are you doing? Ah, you're loading those things up. Okay. Right, water. This is important. How do we want to position this? We're actually running low on space here. Get the water purifier there. And the water collector there. And then the small power hub node can sit over here. I think we're just going to try and remove that corner of hull and see if we can make that the edge, and then that won't be a problem anymore if it's wall. We'll need a recycler, so we will have to put the recycler in there. Okay, we will need to... Hull breach. That's not great. That was my fault. Sorry. Okay, we can customize room looks. Okay, let's run that wall here again. And the door. And wall that way some more. Just something for everyone to do while Barb and Cassie build the hall outside. I'm not quite sure I understand why you think that this is not reachable. That's that still. Yeah. Because we're gonna have to move you in here, probably. And in that case, we want to shove something in that corner there. I don't understand what's going on there. If we jump out for a bit and back in, does that fix whatever I'm seeing there? No, we have logistics water issues. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a new one of these in somewhere if we can. There we go. Backup entrance. Okay, whatever was going on, that fixed it. Let's go ahead and dismantle you. Okay. Now we need to look into building our recycler and theoretically an ore processor. Okay, we're going to need a wall like so. Please say that that's accessible. And a safe spacesuit door. We can put the spacesuit door there. So actually, we can build that in a little closer. Or, alternatively, run that entire thing over there. And can we squeeze an ore processor in here? No. Not unless we extend the hull a little bit. Which I am okay doing. So I was going to make this our sit-down place, but apparently it's becoming our industrial processing center. This is going to be like our store area for now. And then I guess we're going to build our hangout area and such elsewhere. actually. We reposition you. Like so. We can put our living space back here. There's space to access the work area. And then we can have, like, a work area, a production area. Maybe move this over and this over so that we can run, like, a wall here. New derelict has arrived. Well, that's a thing for us to worry about in a bit. So we're absolutely going to want an ore processor. This can... that can sit in our next area we're going to build. We need to expand our hull. Don't like that, but this should be enough for a generalized living area. That's going to be our place to relax and such. And then we'll need, it looks like we need a thermal regulator over here. And if I'm in... and do we need a power node over here too? I think we do. Kaboom! Love when there's an explosion outside. It's probably just a car accident. Those sorts of things happen in the city. Okay. So now... we need to get our wall up. Bathroom door. Bedroom door. Production room door. We're gonna have a ship arriving soon. Lovely. We don't have a derelict ready. Okay, so the point of this is we want our medical cabinet in here. We want a couch in here for everyone. We're not going to put you here because you're going to get stuck, and I don't think we want the big couch because all these couches, that costs 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like this seats 4. And that seats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're not going to get enough for everyone all at once. So let's go ahead and give a nice big couch over here in the corner. And a nice table for everyone. And then we can put a wall light in over here by the toilet. A couple of big windows there. And a nice window there. So we can get a beautiful view in this room. And we'll put the doctor stuff in the bathroom, just like it's Fallout. Excellent. So we have a place for everyone to hang out. We have a place to build additional, like, bridgey things, because we'll need those. So it looks like it's time to start prepping for the derelict. So Zesty, you're going. Our next ones who are really good are at guns are Cassie and Ura. So Ura and Cassie, we need you to come over here. And then Lime, you also are gun, so you can come gun. Okay, Zesty, take a shotgun, take a pistol, move out of the way. Ura takes a shotgun, takes a pistol, and a combat stimulant. Moves out of the way. Cassie comes and gets a gun. Moves out of the way. Lime comes to get a gun. Okay. So everyone's armed up. Everyone can get in the ship. Our ship is gonna go over here. Oof. I wish we had a little bit more space. Okay, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna enter this side. And in the meantime, we need communications and point defense. So we can get our operations console and a point defense system. So our operations console can come sit over here in the corner. And we're on an asteroid, so we can put our point defense system out there on the asteroid. And here we are. Ready to get everyone out of the craft. We saw one bug go this way. Chat, I think the bugs don't stand a chance. Ouchie, it's hitting Lime. Okay. So shoot the bug. We're gonna have to go back and do this through the asteroid, too, but we can get the derelict running. Clear them out. Space bugs. They're so cute, but they'll eat us, so we gotta shoot 'em. Space bugs. Space bugs. Okay. Cassie, you can go over here and look this up. We'll have everyone else head over to the dark area. Okay, so there's a bug. Hi, bug. Cassie, you can join everyone again. Yay! So we have successfully that. We can go ahead and salvage everything. We're not in any hurry. We can go ahead and transfer everything. We'll need a corpse storage, but I think we might be able to fit a corpse storage in this quarter. Hey! Beautiful. So, everyone's undrafted, everyone's home over there. It's only been 3 days and we've already got a salvage opportunity, a couple injuries, and everything but food up and running. I'll skip that for now. I don't want to skip everything. I just wanted to skip that one. MFS Black Knight. Greetings! How are ya? Black Knight. Seek out our ships and stations for good shopping. Well, we're not seeking anything. So what's going on here? We've got no money right now. Got some stuff. I'm not sure if I want to sell those things to you, but let's see what we got. We're low on what? No, we're not low any. We're low on soft. Do you have any soft? No, of course you don't. Why would you? We're low on energium and hyper. Well, we're not gonna be teleporting, so we don't need any hyperium or hyperfuel. So we'll only buy those if you've got a sale. Got a sale on artificial meat. That might be interesting. It's not enough to make up for things, but I kind of want to buy it. So I want to buy a little bit of it, just so we can sell it later, because it's at a discount. Actually, no. Water. We can buy some water from you. Let's go ahead and sell you a couple tech blocks. And buy up a bunch of cheap water. And there we go. So the trade is set. And we should get plenty of blocks in storage through our salvage. Yeah, we need to load. Zesty and Lime had a little nom nom nom. We are, as usual, out of soft blocks. Those are always the problem. Those and food. I think we need this whole... Well, this was one soft block for the entire chair, so that's a good use of soft block. And there's plenty of soft scrap salvage, so we should be fine. We don't have power here. And we need an operations console, and we need more system points. We might need a better system core. And we'll throw up continuous recycling of everything. Because we need it. We need everything. So we have a lovely little breakfast for everybody. And we're loading up our trade ship. Is Matt flat piloting it? Nope, Matt is laying out everything we might need for the new computer. Okay, and some people are flying over to do salvage. That's fine. And do you have any missions? No, I didn't think you would, because we're a little space station. We're not gonna be able to. That. I see, the red is here, so we can't come up here unless we drill out these asteroid formations. I think when the derelict is settled, I think we pick one of... We make sure everyone's recovered. We pick one of these and then go salvage it. We definitely need to set up the farm location, though. So as far as our inventory is concerned, why is there an HMB Pamphilos thing? That's us. Okay. You have one log. Okay. We ended up on our combat capacity somehow. But we have plenty of hull space, so... Let's go ahead and use some hull here. And then we can try and set up our grow in that area. Because we do have like seeds and such, and I'd like to get some food production going. Because we have no choice but to stay put. We definitely need to just be able to produce food for ourselves and hopefully for trade. Like the X2 door in that hallway. Bye, Black Knight. Thank you for coming and doing trade. Oh, productive day. Everyone's having a nice little chit-chat. The salvage is going. Food is pretty okay. Having a kitchen is so important. We can make meals instead of just eating the raw resources. We need soft. We need some soft to... We need to salvage some soft so we can build this before anyone wants to shoot us. So we have our point defense. Probably want more point defense, but that's a future problem. We want to get our grow up. We want to get our hull and infrastructure scrap processed. But things are going. Things are coming along. I also want to give everyone their own bedrooms, but that's a future problem. Realistically, I think when we have things set up to a point where we can drill this out... Actually, we have a little passage here. Maybe we can build the hallway back here, clear you out, and have, like, private rooms back there for the crew. But that's a future thing. We'll need, like, so much soft for that. Because we'll want everyone to have their own entertainment desk. Matt's delivering things. Everyone but Matt is off to the salvage yards. Barb is processing, and Matt is carrying, so Matt's just delivering stuff everywhere, while Barb does the dangerous work of processing all the salvage that everyone else is off tearing up. So we can see Lime is ripping up some stuff here. Cassie's over doing some deconstruction. Just tear this whole ship apart. They don't need it anymore, we need it. Matt's building the operations console. Excellent. Do we have a cargo port? We have a platform. We should probably look into a cargo port. A research lab. Yeah, I suppose we should have a research lab. That's gonna need its own space too. Look at all these slackers going off on vacation. Oh, I need to move both of these over one space. So there's room to get to this door from the airlock, so they don't have to walk all the way around to carry in things. Oh, goodness. Hey, Cassie, do you mind doing that move task? Thanks, Matt. Matt with his cool helmet. I don't know, Matt strikes me as the sort of person who would wear a cool space helmet if he could wear a cool space helmet. Got the operations console we need. This entire thing is operational. We've got pods out here tearing that apart. Let's see if we can do some room customization. There we go. Yes, you have bunk beds this time. There's just not enough... There's not enough space to give everyone their own beds right now, so everyone's in a barracks and a bunk bed. Open concept bathroom, I'm sure, will be fine for the time being. Matt, don't make fun of Cassie while Cassie's pooping. That's not very nice. Yeah, it's just we need more space, right? We need space for a research lab. We need space for agriculture. So we've had to build an extension back here, which isn't finished getting built yet. And part of that extension meant tearing down this wall, which means we need to put this back wall of the bathroom up, and we need to put the back wall of this living area / bridge back up. And then we can... And then we're going to put the research lab back there. So there's going to be a research lab here, and there's going to be some farming, hydroponics stuff over there. And then people will be able to live, sort of. We're critically low on this. Question. What happens to the power if we turn you off? I think we need to build some more power, some more solar panels. We need a cargo port first. We need to have an ability for people to come do cargo port stuff. So let's get a cargo port set up. And then we need infra blocks. Hey, there's a new derelict ship floated in. We've just finished clearing out that one. We're not even. This derelict isn't fully... This derelict is almost fully finished. Just have some hull left to scrap. This is apparently going to be the game. These derelicts are going to float into our system, and we'll fly over there, shoot any bugs in them, tear them apart, and occasionally sell bits to other people. Okay. Derelicts come to us. We're going to have a new ship coming tomorrow. Yeah. It's not a bad life if you can have it. Honestly, with everything, we're going to prioritize the hull extension. We don't need a cargo ship yet. A cargo loading. That's a want, not a need. The need is research facilities and agriculture. Right. Those are places we have bugs on our asteroid that we need to go out and wreck. So, like, if we come over here, we can kill these bugs, and then we could salvage whatever's in here. We could kill these, and then we have access to ores. We have that there, and then we have some more ores. And there's some ores here that we can get to without having to fight bugs. So, like, we actually have a lot of good things. But presently, I don't know. I was planning when this derelict was done and we were rested up that we might go clear out any bugs back here so that we can feel confident making our own bedrooms back here in between these bits of rubble. But that was really dependent on how many soft blocks. And since we don't have that many soft blocks, I might come down and see what we can get down there. This looks like we'll be able to extract some resources from it. Do we have anyone idle? Not really. We have some breakdowns. Hey, moss little bug. Sup? How are you? The Military Alliance, how are ya? Let's trade. So, we open our trade window. What have we got? You've got all the money. So we can sell things to you pretty readily if we had anything to sell. If we've got a little money. You sell hyperfuel, we don't want that. You sell root veggies, we can't afford that. And you don't have any soft. You have some infra. You have some energirium, but I don't... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I think we might just sell a couple of plates of steel, because we should get more as we process the salvage. We have that scrap back there. And then... get some vegetables. And you have some scrap. The scrap we can process. Yeah. There we go. So we'll trade out a little bit of steel that we've processed for some more scrap. We can process that scrap, assuming anyone gets back there and fixes this. We have some gas problems. All right, we need a gas scrubber back here. Move the thermal regulator, and then I think we can squeeze a gas scrubber back in this corner. Hopefully without blocking anything off. I really want a wall gas scrubber is what I want. Okay, we've got that back there. So we need our research lab, and we need a research workbench. And we need an access door here, which we cannot build for some reason. Oh well. I guess we can't just have a direct walkway here for some reason. Usually that means that we just don't have a thing here. I wish it would tell me more information, because I don't know why I can't build that there. I'll dismantle that wall. Sometimes dismantling the wall makes it clear why I can't. There's nothing on either side. Oh, I see. We need to... it's that, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna block transfer. That's irritating. Can I vent outside? Can I make that not have any gas? No. We'll just expand that all a little further. In the interim, grow bed. Get our first grow bed back there. Not gonna have the resources for it, but that's fine. Gonna move you back there. And we're gonna actually build that hull out a little bit more so we can put the gas scrubber back there too. Looks like we have a couple idle people, so that seems like a great time to say, hey, let's salvage some of this, mine some of this. Give you some things to do. I'm... and Cassie get to do... and Zesty get to do some of that. Uh-oh. A fire! I don't think that the fire was that big of a deal because it was in the vacuum of space. Be careful. So we're finding some infra scrap. You're carrying some energium. Beautiful. So that's going to fix our energium shortage. I wish I could tell it not to worry about Hyperium. We're not doing hyperspace, so we don't care about Hyperium. Hello. They want to talk to you. Well, I would love to talk to you. Hello. You have a mission. Salvage derelict from the Veritas. Okay, hello. Can we assist you? They ask for 3 hull block. You know what? Yes, we can help. We have a lot of salvage to handle. Okay. So we've got... Give medical assistance. Offer a medical bed to Jack Burton and release that thing for 20 hours. We don't have a medical bed. Can we build a medical bed? We cannot build a medical bed, so we're not going to take that one. As far as missions, salvage derelict, MAS Westphalia. You know what? We could do that, and we can do that for some soft blocks and energy blocks. We'll accept that. Okay, Zesty, Gura, Lime Cassie. Board up. We've got a derelict to handle. And while we're doing that, let's do a little trade. We have need of infra blocks, which you have at standard prices. Do you have any good deals? Energy rods. Maybe. But first, let's get... And there's markups on tech blocks. Where? Well, let's go ahead and get a few tech blocks queued up. I thought we... the trade is not ready yet. We're waiting on the trade to finish. Then we can do the next trade. Okay, and that's going to go... dock over here. Wait, nope. Undraft. Everyone. Go do what you will. I just realized we're going to need that ship ready for the trade. So we can get all that money. So everyone do your thing. Then we can clear out the situation. Let's let everyone take a little rest and then we can go tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll go raid the derelict to complete the mission. Yeah, we're low on hull blocks. It's fine. We've built what we need to build hull-wise for a moment. We do need another gas scrubber, but that's fine. We do have some processing going on. Bye, MS, little bug. Okay, everyone's up, having their breakfast. Let's slow time down a little. Okay, because it's work time. And with work comes deadly bugs. Hernia is beginning to act up. Well, now we can come do the dock over here that we wanted to do. Okay, the ship is having a weird time trying to dock over there, so it's just gonna loop around, dock here. We'll just hope that there aren't bugs immediately on the outside after we've docked. Hi, there's a bug immediately outside right after we've... Or a robot, even. That's not good. This is suboptimal. Oh gosh. Lasers and explosions are not as nice as bugs and just floating in space shooting crap shots at them. Well, it definitely would have been better to dock down here, but they had lasers. Cassie, you're not looking great, actually. Cassie, go get back in the ship. You are not looking good. You're, nope. Cassie, get in the ship. You're done. You took a lot of laser blasts directly to the face. Zesty, go take a look. Hey, we found a basic scope. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. So we can do the scrap. And we can do all transfer. And we can look to see, can we get a medical bed up and running, because we kind of need one. I can live in the research lab, that's fine. I will put a high construction priority on that, though, because we need to treat Cassie. Can someone with some medical capabilities treat Cassie? Is that possible? Or is there anything you can do to treat Cassie? I do not like that Cassie is bleeding to death at home and everyone ran off to the fucking spaceship. Cassie got lasered. Can you... Is anyone at home with Cassie? No, everyone left. Cassie, no. Yeah, I'm bleeding. Yes, you are. You are bleeding and in need of something. Needs to be cured by a doctor. Okay, we can interact with that character with a drafted. Cassie, can you please? Cassie, you're like, I'm fine. I'll shake it off. Ura, you're okay. Ura's home. Ura, you're drafted. Cassie, you're drafted. Get the heck in there. Ura, get the heck in there. Yay! Our relationship has improved with the Android Collective. Ura? Why did everything start breaking? Temperature. Why are we having temperature problems? Okay, we can probably do the trade now. I'd like some infra blocks. I would like... your medical supplies. I would like to sell you... nothing. We'll just buy it. Well, Cassie's recovering a little. Still in need of treatment. Don't like that Cassie's passed out on the floor there. Can we put a high construction priority on that, please? What are we needing here? Infra block. We have infra block. Okay, we just bought infra blocks. Get that shit built. Hi, Corona Christmas. Hi, bot. I have exactly the reward you deserve, bot. You deserve a report for being a bot. Ooh. And you deserve a permaban and a block. Yay! You finally got one before me. Hello. Let's trade. I don't think we are going to have any good trades, but we should take a look. You have discounted infra blocks. I'm going to buy as many of them as I can get from you. Hi, we can sell you a medical supplies at a markup. Hey. And we don't need Hyperium. Pretty sure. So there we go. I'm going to cancel construction of you so that we can have those infra blocks available for other things, even though we've just completed purchasing a bunch of infra blocks. I would like to get that medical bed ready so that Cassie can do things. Sleep comfort is not super great. Ura, shat pants. That's not great, actually. Don't like that Ura shatter pants. We have the infra blocks. Can we fix the infra blocks before fix things and get things going so you can stop shitting your pants before you go do things? Lovely. Okay. They have finally fixed things. Ura is still very unhappy about shitting her pants, but we have things in order. Cassie needs to be fucking treated. Oh my fucking god. Ura, can you please go treat Cassie? Cassie, can you please just... Oh my god. Why or... Oh... Okay, we've got the... Well, that's a research building. That's not the medical bed. Cassie... Yeah, we did that trade already. We need new research. What research do we want? Autopsy table, botany, alien technologies, entertainments, researches, robotics, bots, medical. I am a little annoyed that I can't just say treat Cassie in her bed, but we know what happened. She took lasers to the face from a robot when she opened a door in a derelict. I think our only... Okay, well, let's start researching an autopsy table so that when Cassie dies, we can confirm that, yes, you need to bandage the open, gaping burn wounds. Oh, yay. Become the governor of the stars. Okay. For now, what do we need here? We need a tech block. Okay. We've got Veritas and Christmas here. Christmas, do you have any tech blocks for a sensible price? No. Veritas, do you have any tech blocks for a sensible price? No, but you do have a tech block. Okay, well, what do we have to get you to get this? You know what? Artificial meat at a markup. Nuts and seeds at a markup. There you go. I can fill this up with some tech scrap. That'll let us build the medical bed. So we're going to trade some of our food at a markup to the ship there, which is giving us tech shit at a markup. Which hopefully will let Ura build that medical bed, which will let us say, hey, Cassie, go get treatment. Also, we should probably have a light up here. Lime Grove is doing research, aka playing on the computer. There you go. We need IV fluid. I think the other ship was the one that had IV fluid. You have some IV fluid. Okay. You know what? Soft block at a premium. Get us that IV fluid so we can treat Cassie. We're actually trading away a soft block. Okay, Ura. And the Veritas left, so we have the IV fluid, allegedly. We don't have sufficient IV fluid, apparently. But there's Cassie, not dying for now, maybe. Can we afford you? Yes. So let's get that grow bed going. Finally. And we'll put some lovely things here. Here, Cassie, since you're in the hospital, have a decorative screen to look at. And we'll put the computer down. Finally, there's a computer. Can we build a wall here yet? No, we can't. It's not clear why. First computer. Or, well, personal entertainment area. Okay. So let's get some some fruits, some vegetables, some nuts, some vegetables, some nuts. We actually have food getting grown. Is it enough to feed everyone? Probably not. But it's something at least. The Towson has arrived. Hi, Towson. So let's see. What have you got at a discount? You got water at a discount. Got fruit at a discount. What have we got at a markup? We got everything at a flat. We don't have anything marked up that they want. Well, let's sell you. And I'm slightly suspicious that this is a bad idea, but I don't think I've seen anything that needs plastics yet. So we'll sell some plastics. We'll buy some fruits that are marked down. Maybe we can sell some fruits to the next person at a markup. That's the hope. And we hope Cassie recovers. Cassie is in a medical bed, getting treated. Looks like we have some idleness. Yeah, we have some idleness. Okay. Hello. This is a new asteroid that's shown up. Mine it. We salvaged that. We've salvaged that. Maybe at some point we can clean up these derelicts and turn them into actual spaceships and send them out to do things. Who's over here doing the mining? Lime. Matt, what are you up to? You're just chilling out, not doing anything useful. Hello. We have completed the research into the autopsy table, which we don't need. Hooray! So we need a new research. So, crawlers. We need to dissect 3 crawler corpses for that. Learning computer. Basic entertainment gives us a jukebox and an arcade machine. I think people deserve a jukebox in this little area. The Eagle has arrived. First thing we want to do is trade. Actually, the first thing we want to do is hail in case they have something they want to say. Bum, bum, bum. Let's trade. Okay. So what do we have at a markup for you? Nothing. What have you got on a markdown? Fruits. So much fruits. Probably sell you an energy block. We'll take a couple things of fruits. Thank you. Goodbye. I want to get a little bit of trade. Have everyone say, yeah, we're trustworthy. Who are our miners? Barb's bad at mining. Cassie's okay at mining. Lion's good at mining. Matt's okay. Ura can't do it. Zesty's bad at mining. Okay. Yeah. Actually, we're kind of loosening up on the work we need to do. Really, at this point, we've got our food growing. Well, it's good. You were in the mines. What we're having right now is a lot of people kind of sitting around doing nothing. So I'm like, go do the mines, and then they're just like, I don't wanna. Except for you. You hopped right into the pod and went to the mine. We do have another derelict. Do we have another derelict? No, we have a mine. We have mining to do. So Matt is idling. Ura's idling. Zesty's in the mine. So what I think we'll do, we'll designate some more stuff here to get mined. That should give things for people to do. Matt, don't be flipping Ura off. OMG. Yeah, your relations with everyone. But Matt, I look over and Matt's just giving Ura the finger. How rude. Yeah, so we can dig some stuff up here. It's not quite as efficient as flying out here and grabbing all of this gunk, but it works. How's our storage? Kind of not super great. Okay. Is there more storage we can create? We can put storage outside. There's nothing stopping us. There we go. We got some storage spots. They require infra blocks. That's what's stopping us. Good to know. Well, we don't have a storage issue yet, but if we develop a storage issue, we can just put it outside. Farewell, Mast Soin. Okay, we're back. Hey, that's the laser noises. We have a PDS shooting at things. Yay, we're back. I was wondering what those pew 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 noise was. It was our PDS actually doing its job. Good job, PDS. Cassie's healing. Yay. Okay, so much work to do. Always work to do. We don't even have our own bedrooms yet. Do we want to get our own bedrooms? Why do I have a human meat? Contraband to the military alliance. At some point, we acquired a chunk of human meat ready for eating. Who's at risk of mental breaks? Cassie, you know what? That's fair. She has no privacy. She's depressed about messing up so badly. She's in extreme pain, uncomfortable sleep, recovering from a horrible, horrible rule. We haven't built an autopsy table, so we haven't autopsied it. We have another human corpse, and we can autopsy it to create human meat, apparently. I don't think we're in a situation where we need that. Bad environment temperature. Okay. We need another thermal thing. Yeah, our plants are dying because of the temperature. It's too cold out here. That's partly why Cassie's in a terrible position, because it's cold. Should probably build another thermal regulator. We want one of these near the grow beds to recollect water. And apparently, I don't see a way for us to create our blocks from our raw materials. We have a new sector visible on the star map. Sector 76, a rogue bot base. There's a new rogue bot ship in space. So tell me about this situation. There's a rogue bot base over here, around this planet, that we can apparently send shuttles to. And there's a rogue bot ship here, traveling somewhere. That is concerning. Can I just get another one of these right there? No, we need a bunch of stuff we don't have. Well, still want another solar power plant. There goes Matt to mine stuff. Hypersleep chamber, medical bed, item fabricator. Creates stuff. Okay, what I want is the ability to produce things. Metal refinery, macro weaver, chemical refinery. Assembler is what I want, which lets us turn steel and stuff into blocks. And then to get steel, we use our metal refinery. To get cloth, we use you. Okay. So actually, we need to unqueue metal refinery, industry, assembler. Yep. A lot of refineries, but that will let us build our own stuff. And this advanced assembler will let us produce the more advanced materials. So yeah, we're gonna have to trade for infra blocks for a bit. We'll go down here. Zesty. And Lime, what are you up to? You're mining. Zesty, Ura, not Cassie. You three. Your Lime is away. You two. Zesty, Ura, you come down here. We're going to clear out some bugs. Open up some salvage. Claim the area. Aha, it's ours now. Salvage the shit out of that. Aha. There you go, Matt. Zesty's killed the bugs. You can go deconstruct everything. No, Matt came over here to get a bug. Okay. You know what? I could respect that, Matt. I don't think he needs to eat the bug. We are very very good at food. We're a little low on IV fluid. Cassie is still about to have a breakdown. We're low on hull blocks. We're low on energy. We're low on hyperfuel, but we're not gonna fly anywhere. So, I mean, maybe eventually, when we have our production up and going, we can build like little side spaceships. So Ura's doing some salvaging. It's an alien base in Sector 71 with an infestor. Not gonna lie, that is a thing I don't think I want to see show up at our place. Cassie is up and about. And playing the computer. Let's go. Welcome back to everything, Cassie. Why are you in the medical bed? You don't need to be in the medical bed. Pirate Coalition. Don't like that either. Where's this Pirate Coalition? All over. Oh, that one's down here. In this nebula thing. Well, if any pirates or bugs or anything come by, I hope our one PDS is enough, because we don't have anything to build more for a bit. Well, we got some salvage going. Hey! Governor! I'm a governor. Leader of the main supply ship of the Haven Foundation Exodus Fleet. Warm greeting. My name's Nomi. I'm the head of security for the Exodus Fleet. Our mission is to supply the Exodus fleet with valuable resources. We're here to start mining operations in the star system. We need recreational services and time away from trailblazing. Could you offer them food and entertainment when they visit your sector? Well, we apparently... Okay, you... They have nothing left. I wish this would go away now that there's nothing left here. Mine everything. Mine everything. Okay, we have a lot of mining to do. Not so much processing to do. And apparently, they want us to prepare some place for everyone to kind of chill and have fun. Well, we need more hull to do that, but... if we can... we'll look to see if we can do something like that. Maybe we can make a little separate area. Tear down some of this. We do have the option to drill all that away. Like, this can be our operations facility, and then we can have, like, a visitors facility or something. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We are trying to make sure we have a surplus of food, though. Incoming ship. Can we see the ship out here? We can. It's some civilians. They're going to want repair and fuel. Don't know that we can do much about that, but we'll see what we can do. You want our foot? Yeah. We got a foot. You want a foot? We need to do something with this foot. It's contraband. Matt is apparently exhausted. I don't know why Matt's outside. It probably came from one of the derelicts. Mayday, mayday, our systems are compromised. Robots have taken over the ship. They're rewriting everything. I don't like the sound of that. I hope that's not the civilian ship that's about to arrive. Some random items in space. Oh, there's another derelict that we haven't explored. Well, let's let Cassie recover first. I don't think I want to go out and have everyone die for nothing. But also, I think we probably should go head out and see what's going on in that derelict. Hyperion, welcome. How are you? You allegedly want repairs. I don't think I can do much for that. But maybe you'll answer and we can do something. You do have a hole in the side of your ship. That's not super great. Cassie condition gone? Let's go. Hello. Can you trade? Okay, we can trade. You've got Energium. You want nuts and seeds. Hey. More importantly, You have the infra blocks that we need so many of. We need an infra blocks down here. We're gonna need infra blocks to build our refineries. We have some nuts and seeds. How many infra blocks are you willing to give us? And we'll steel plate you. Accept that. Hey, there you are. What do you need? Don't need anything. Okay. We'll take your infra. You can chill out here while you repair. Yeah, Matt, I don't know why you're not sleeping. Hello. Oh, thank you. Nice doing business to us. Well, thank you. We're gonna have another civilian ship arriving in a couple hours. We're a busy trade hub. They have they have crew for hire. Could we hire someone to help do some work? Let's see the situation. Because I do feel like we need some more hands. Okay. You said you had crew to hire, but you're like, no, we're not going to agree to hire to sell you people. It's like, okay. We're out of foodstuffs. What are we missing? Oh, there's some meals that aren't finished, so there's work to be done there. Okay. Got production underway. Got plenty of room in storage. We're going to go ahead and put a couple cover objects in this hallway. Seems like the sort of thing... I'm just going to put some cover objects around. It seems like the sort of thing that we might want. Like... People might come attack... I have a feeling we might have people come attack us at some point, so... Nom 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 nom. The line for the restroom. Excuse me. Everyone's like dodging, like, next position, come on, I need to pee. Matt just sitting there on the toilet like, hold your horses. Need more thermal regulators. There we go. I'm gonna send someone over here to construct. Matt, go have fun. Apparently we need to send someone specifically to do something over here, construction-wise. I'm not sure what, but... Oh, wait, is this gonna, like, become a thing? Are we repairing this? Are you tearing this down? Dismantling! Ah, I see. So that's what was missing. And what are you carrying? You're carrying some energy and tech scrap. Let's go. More scrap to work on. There we go. It's allowed to be dangerously hot in there. People are supposed to be using their spacesuits to do their work in there. Cassie is still under risk of mental break, but Cassie's almost healed. And when Cassie's better... I don't know, when Cassie's better, we can go raid the other derelict. Maybe we just chill out and wait for this thing to be ready. Because, like, got some research to do. We aren't running low on food. We have crops coming in. Hex, yeah, okay. Metal refinery is underway. This is so important, though. Where does this live? No, we're missing a tech block. Well, we'll have to trade for one of those. But until then, plop that down. The jukebox, baby. Hey, we got 2 new ships. So, hello to you. And hello to you. What trades do you have? You have overpriced medical supplies and hyperbarium, and you have underpriced IV fluid. No, that's... yeah, discounted IV fluid and water. Okay. So what do we have that you're willing to buy a lot of? Nothing. What do we have that you're willing to buy a lot of? Nothing. That's annoying. What do we have a lot of? We have ice. So ice is what we're looking to sell. We need a tech block. Do any of you have a tech block? We need one for our thing. No. Okay. But you have low price water, and we have high price ice. So we'll give you... We have a lot of ice, actually. We'll give you as much ice as you can take. A bit more Energirian than I really think we need to hold on to. That's as much as we can give you. Okay. So we have IV fluid. I mean, I would really like to buy tech blocks, but there aren't any. Make that purchase. And we'll make a little... We'll look over here for trade. The Android Collective. Goodbye. And the civilians. Goodbye. Okay, so that seems like what we can do there. When our trade is finished... I guess when our trade is finished, we might... No, let's wait for Cassie. Let's wait for Cassie to be better. And we can send Cassie to go get injured in another derelict spaceship. Hope it's bugs this time. Mental breakdown, Cassie! No! Cassie's had a mental breakdown. Cassie's like, I'm gonna take some food? I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna feel bad about myself. Pat, pat, pat. Well, Cassie's getting pretty close to recovered. Need more hull blocks. Oh, we can get more hull blocks. We can do that there. We have more materials that we need to mine. What do we need for another pod? So much. I do feel like we need another pod. Should be able to get those tech blocks from the derelict, so that's why we want Cassie to feel better. Overall mood, like, no. We're having comfort mode. We're having comfort problems. Yeah, that's about what I was afraid of. Yeah, we do need to get our some better comfort. should probably look towards getting our basic, our proper individual bedrooms relatively soon. I guess we'll do more industry this way. Hey, buddy. Say hi to you. And the next ship, Titanium Goose, we want to say hi to you. Howdy. And the Merchant Federation. Okay. Let's look at our trades. You've got stuff at a upper bit. You have tech block. I want tech block. What do I have that you want? Nothing. Okay. We'll come back to you in a second. Maybe Titanium Goose has something. You want energy rod. Maybe. Do you have tech block? Do you have hull block? No, infra block. Okay. Do you have anything you want? Not particularly. Okay, we have some energium. So we get an energium for a couple energy rods. Let that trade come through. So much stuff in space. Yeah. Stuff is collecting around us. A lot of these are just people visiting. So we can come trade with them. Everyone's at sleep. But yeah, we want to do this trade, and then we want to do this trade and get our tech block so we can build our jukebox and party on. Because right now we have a lounge with a single, like, basic work area. We need an a tech block. We need a little fun thing to play with. And then we need hull blocks. Aphelion. Okay, Aphelion is fine. We've already traded with Aphelion. Partner airlock is ready. We're just asleep. Can I override you and say, hey, go get to work? Yes, but you immediately go get on the computer. Lime. Matt. Do some loading. Thank you. It's okay. Matt did the thing we needed to do. The trade is on the way. This is such a cute little game. Okay. And now we can deal with the trade here. Ship's allowed to leave the sector. No! I want to trade with you! No! You have my tech block! No! No! Everyone slept too long and we lost our chance for a tech block. I am so sad. That entire trade was to try to get a tech block. We were trying to broker for a tech block. Okay, well. Aura, Lime, Cassie. get on board the craft. We don't have a Zesty, but we don't need a Zesty. We're gonna go park out here. If there are bugs, we're definitely set. Fly over there, purge this derelict, get ready to tear it apart for whatever bits and pieces we want. Apparently we didn't wait for Lime, so it's everyone. So it's just Ura and Cassie here. Shooting at bugs. There's another bug over there. We are low of Hyperium. Yeah, again, we're not traveling, so it's not actually important. Cassie is still like, I need to be in medical bed. What are you sending me out here for? Thought you were better, actually. So you're fine. Relax. See? You're fine. Such a bad girlfriend sending Cassie out when she's injured. That's how life is. Undraft everyone. Okay. This is ready to take everything and salvage the fuck out of everything. We're gonna get so many goodies. It's gonna be so nice. Matt's out here tearing everything apart. Let's go. These two just were taking a break in that little room while it was getting disassembled. Good job, Matt. Ruining break time. Titanium Goose left the sector. Is anyone in the sector anymore? Nope, it's just us, our derelicts, and the mining areas. Apparently we can send away teams outside of the system with that. I noticed when we were sending people over here. Yeah, we have so much to take apart. We have so much to steal. We're like, thank you. Uh, okay, Ura's just decided to dock the ship over there instead of having us keep zapping ourselves away. Cassie's like, I don't need to go yet. Um, there's no oxygen over here, Cassie. Why are you staying over here? Someone's gonna come back and get Cassie, right? Like, oh, like you're not leaving Cassie over here. Can't get Cassie in those. Or you okay? Someone's coming to get Cassie. Look, Cassie's called the shuttle back. Okay. No one has to come get Cassie. Cassie can call the shuttle back, and it'll come on its own. Good job, Cassie. Cassie's just like, I am so sick of being with everyone. I need some time alone. We have some harvests that need to be done. Yeah. Some maintenance needs to be done. Cassie's like, plunk, right back in my medical bed. We should probably rearrange things so that the medical room is like a little more private. But I think our first priority is to give everyone their own beds. As much as possible. We look at a bed costs 2 soft. So we can build 2 beds right now. And let's say we are building these over here. And that would be... Okay, there's the hallway. First wall. So that would give us 1 bedroom. 2 bedrooms. Actually, let's say that's 1 bedroom, so we can have a hallway there. So that's... hallway, wall, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, wall, hallway. Wall. 3 bedrooms. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6 bedrooms. Basically, we'll have to build this whole thing, which costs more than we have. So we need 11. We need 11 hull. If we have 11 hull, we can build bedrooms. And here, is there anything we can do rearranging what we already have? If we narrowed this down by 1, if we turn this into a single hallway, we could potentially create the bedrooms we need. Let's do that. Let's tear down and create the single hallway. There's two, so that gives us four. We need to put the wall here, another door here. So we need to get rid of you. And we'd have one room here. We could move you. You have the next two there. That'd be four. We could maybe relocate the bathroom and make a fifth, and then we only are down one bedroom somewhere. So I guess that's what we're going to work on, because people are mostly low comfort. Just largely this X1 system core. Which I don't think we need the X1 system core anymore, so we can tear that down. This system core is a little annoying, but it looks like it's not really applying too much there. Maybe we can relocate this over here. Away from everything a little more. Matt. Hey, Matt. Can you prioritize working over here? Get that moved. Then Matt, can you prioritize working over here? Construction priority. Matt was just like, yep, I'm supervising. Okay, we're gonna have a new trade ship coming in. Those derelicts and asteroids are just drifting by. The asteroid up there drifted away already. So that's an important thing to note, that they will eventually leave. This derelict, we're already having things leave our vicinity. Cassie is still in a really bad mood because of discomfort, but should be okay. That's been moved. That's been deconstructed. So now we should be able to wall down like so. And dismantle these doors. Cassie's like, I want to work on this. I want to carry things. She's like, I'm not going to hurt myself if I carry things. We are about half full on our storage. We have a lot of tasks queued up. The nice chairs are still here. The nice chair is still here. Good to know. So we should have prioritized that derelict a little sooner because it was over there, and it looks like things just drift in from this way and go out that way. It's good to know. It is telling me about my bit goal, which I made years ago. I'm just like, oh. Someone was like, oh, you could make a living with this. I'm like, well, here's how many bits I need to make to pay my bills. And that was like years ago. And it's like the number I need to make every month. Hello, MFS Steadfast. You have a tech block. I want that tech block. You have... Yeah, it's like, this is a hobby. I'm streaming so much right now because my hernia. I can't actually do my job. But, like, my job just pays so much. I wouldn't not. Oh, we already have some tech blocks. Get out of here. We don't need ya. Do you have any hull blocks? No. Well, let's get some of your stuff. What do we have that we can just sell that we don't really need? I want the scrap because we can process all the scrap. I need the hull blocks. You know, energy blocks, I don't think we need 4 of. So we'll get a couple of those, and we'll get a couple more nuts. That'll work. Get that trade done. Oh, you have a mission for us. Medical assistance, and you'll give us a portable oxygen tank or some money. You know what? We will give you medical assistance. So, step 1. So the patient is on the way. Cassie, we're gonna need that bed. Sorry. Patient's on the way. Cassie's going to stay drafted till that patient is sitting there in the medical bed. That's the captain of the ship. Oh, goodness gracious. That's certainly not exploitable. At least we don't need to worry about the boss leaving, because almost there. Okay. Almost done. Almost gotten medical care. Yay! Thank you for the pile of cash for being mean to Cassie for a little bit. got so much crap that we've stripped from that derelict, and we're not even done. It looks like we're going back to the derelict, or it fully leaves our plane radius. There's lots of stuff we want to grab. Get that. Don't forget to get that nice chair that everyone's been liking. Yeah, my peak sub count was 5, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, you're so good," and no, apparently not. It's okay. My day job was excellent for about 15 years, and then the AI shit hit the fan, and it became a nightmare. But the AI shit is dying, and hopefully that will mean my day job will return to being a lovely little thing that isn't just so stupid. And hopefully it will be done by the time my hernia gets treated, which hopefully is soon. And the downside will be fewer streams for all of you, because I'll be busy doing a day job. The up is, I'm not going to be in as much pain. No, lime. You're outside of... We don't have legal claim to that. It's drifted outside of our borders. Shh, no one will know. A new sector. A ship is requesting assistance. I don't think we have the chance to help with that. New ship incoming. Asteroid Collective ship. Military Alliance ship. Got a couple ships incoming. Still dreadfully low of hyperspace fuel, but again, we're not really doing the hyperspace thing. Okay, that's been built. We'll dismantle all of this. And then we should be able to relocate the bathroom. Right over there. Relocate the decorative screen. Somewhere like over here. Farewell, Steadfast. We have finished researching the metal refinery. Excellent. And we're working on the industry. We'll need even more hulls to prepare all that. We might actually do this, though, because it will give us the stuff we need to expand our hulls. So the Harridan has entered the ship sector, and the Harridan has a mission. Hello, what mission do you have? You need medical assistance too. And you'll give us hull blocks. We accept your request for medical assistance. Is anyone using our bed? No. Cassie is feeling pretty okay. Good. You have some markups. We have some markups. Hey, markups. Well, I'd say I'm actually pretty okay with selling a couple of those. I'd rather process our blocks, so I don't think I'm going to sell those. We've done the tech block thing we need. I'll hold on to 2. And we'll buy hyperfuel? Sure. Yeah. People should be willing to buy hyperfuel for a markup later. This was a pretty good deal. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And you come here. Are you able to see what's going on in your ship? Not yet. Okay. There you go, Tejo. The captain in serious need of medical treatment. We have 13 hours to finish it. And another ship incoming. I just love we're just like, yeah, we could give you some medical treatment. It's not gonna be good, but we can give it to you. And they're like, we'll give you all the money to save our captain's life. And we're like, okay. Cassie's hopped on the computer. Cassie's like, here, have some food. Ura's doing the treatment. And there we go. The treatment's done. Persons are coming to transfer. Trade is done. Shuttle for the captain to leave is here. Harvest's coming in. Now I think we've got things going pretty steady here. Pretty steady, all things considered. Moss the Astral Kestrel. Greetings. Do you have any missions? No. Trade. You have infra blocks for cheap. Do you want hyperfuel? No. But you have infra blocks for cheap. And meat for cheap. Okay, so you're gonna get a meat. Couple infra blocks. You can have an Energium. Let's not go that much. We're gonna have infra blocks, but I think that's fine. We're not building an optronics fabricator or anything yet, so we'll look at selling that. There you go. A new home sector? Why would I want to build a new home, take it to a new home sector? I'm not doing that. We're fine. We haven't had any reason to leave. So we'll stay here. Yeah. Everything's doing perfectly fine here. We have plenty of space to expand. We still have plenty of resources to gather. Ships are coming. We're making pretty solid income. Like, it's been less than a month and we already have like $1,000 profit in addition to like everything. Just need to wait for Teiho to transfer. We're probably gonna have to stop relatively soon because Hernia is starting to be angry. I mean, I have streamed for much longer than I normally can without my hernia going ballistic. It's been a good day. My hernia was horrible the last several days, but today it's been pretty okay. Had a dreadful morning and then it was fine. But we're coming back to the pain times. Yeah. Cassie. Cassie made a boo-boo again. Started a little fire. Okay, that's been moved. So now... build a couple beds. Why can't I build that there? Hey, jukebox is on! Let's go! Teiho got to enjoy the jukebox before he left. And gave us some goodies. Are they floating around in space? Not yet. Okay. They're loading and delivering. Breakfast! Yay! Turn on the music, play a little video game, eat a little om nom nom. Do a little poopin'. And get a little work done. There's so much stuff that needs to be carried in. Ship wants assistance. Well, we don't really have much we can do about it. I do think we're approaching the point where we're going to need another storage spot. And it will be outside right next to the airlock. A new mission? What mission do you have? You need more medical assistance? Sure. You want medical assistance, you come here. Our derelict is leaving anyway. Taehyo! You were just here! Taehyo, what on earth? Hey, do you have, like, medical supplies and IV fluid and such? We're gonna actually need some of that. Thanks. You'll buy a hell block at a premium. You'll buy a soft block at a premium. Buy an energy block at a premium. There you go. I think Taehyo just wanted to come back and listen to the jukebox and look at our face. It's like, yes, yes, this is quite nice. Thank you. I'm gonna move the medical cabinet into here by the doctor's thing. Garden left as soon as everything was transferred. Well, we got 2 batches of medical treatment there. Matt and Lime grabbed the first private bedrooms. Not quite sure how we're gonna... If we found a place for the bathroom, we could... Okay, if we... move you a little... We're gonna get a bathroom. We're gonna move the bathroom. That will give us, without expanding our hall any. There we go. Personal bedrooms are online. Mostly. And what do we need to build personal entertainment? Softs and infras. If we want to splurge, we can give everyone their own personal area. Ah, not that. You're what I want to move. Everyone's going to have their own bedroom with their own personal little desk. Now we're thinking in luxury. The luxury of space. I don't suppose we can build one here. Yes, okay. There we go. There's our doors. We've got the research up for our production speed. Excellent. Got our doors established. Let's do a little wall style. So here's our hospital laboratory. This will be our fridge and dining room. This will be our hallway. Our production facilities. You can be our storerooms. And then our bedrooms can have a cool little stone vibe. There we go. Now we can mostly tell what our facilities are. Yay! How is everyone feeling? Hungry. Oh, we have food, so you can go eat. If you're hungry, go eat. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Everyone's got their own little bedroom. Matt, what are you doing? Manning the operations console? Okay. That's what they call it. This is Matt streaming. Matt and Lime both have like, hey, we're streaming. We're doing legitimate jobs, ways to stream. Barb, burned hands? Oh no. And everyone's got their own bedroom? Minor discomfort. What's our comfort levels? Ah! Okay. So, we don't actually want those in these rooms. Those are loud. And they keep you from sleeping well. So we'll just grab a couple of these and move them out here. And the rest will go ahead and dismantle and get the equipment back. The costs back. We will not have private computers in our bedrooms because they actually make noise during the night and keep everyone awake. So we'll have a couple of computers and a little work desk over in the office-y area, which should have some lights. Greetings, Night Raven. Do you have any missions for us? No. Do you have any cool trades for us? You want to sell us things for a pretty penny. Well, I have the hull block almost for the expansion, but I don't know that I still need it, so we'll probably save that for the expansion we need for processing, which I think we'll do over here. Okay, we do need medical supplies. I hate that they're overpriced. We need them. We can get some alcohol. And we'll sell to you a couple tech blocks. And that'll be enough for now, I think. And then, is there anything else we want? Buy your excess space food. And yeah. Buy some food, some booze, and some medical supplies. That seems like a perfectly acceptable trade. I want to move this way. And the reason is I want to clear this up so that we can have a wall run through here when we build our extension, so that we can have our next processing facilities over there. Cassie, taking a break. Idling. We have an idle mat. Well, don't you worry, Matt. We have a whole bunch more stuff to grab. There's plenty of work to do. But I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. I've been trying to make the hernia just put it off, but we can't any longer. So I think I enjoyed this game. I'll maybe come back to it. It all depends on the circumstances of everything. But I think we have a pretty alright looking little base here. everyone's got their own bedrooms. We have a pretty nice little rec hall. Got a little sort of life support area. Got some industry. Got some food production. We want to extend our new industry over here, and maybe create a new like computer room back here that we can move that to, so that it's not, so we can expand our agriculture. But for now, is there anyone that we can raid into? Let's go. Take a look-see. Oh yes, Matt. Playing FF14. Oh my god, I'm missing it. Let's go. Everyone, get in here. Watch old man yell at MMO. Rah.